Hello, hello, everyone.
Hello, everybody.
We're going to start off with just chit chatting while I finish consuming calories.
I'm going to
You can
sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, dear.
bless you.
I've been doing that all. It's this weather. I swear it is this weather. Hello, Elizabeth and Crimson. Whew.
I agree with you.
It is. It's cold. And of course, Crimson
Hello, Elizabeth.
would,
Hello, Crimson.
would think I'm crazy saying it's cold.
Hello, the other 8 people out there.
You mean the ones that aren't talking?
Uh-huh. Hello, Doreen. Hello,
Hello,
Okimima.
Doreen. Hi, Okimima.
Crimson just ate lunch and I'm eating dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Dinner is usually not ready this early.
Well, I'm running a little late because normally I've eaten by now, but I haven't today.
Hmm.
I went
So,
outside for about 10 minutes, came back in, said I'm not doing that again. See, Floridians. Okay, Crimson. Hi, Ren. Um, Floridians don't have cold winter clothes. We just don't have it. I mean, we've got some jackets or things like that, but we don't have cold weather clothes. And if we
hello,
do, it's like one or two sets and that's it.
hello, Courtney. Hello, Dennis. Yeah, you know, they don't have heavy jackets. They have,
No,
you know, sweat jackets and light
yeah,
midweight leather jackets.
yeah. I don't have heavy wintered coats. It's terrible. Hi, Dennis. Hi, Courtney. Mm, it is, yeah. I'm not happy with Mother Nature. I just want her to know that. I went out for just a few minutes and holy cow. And I think I've told you that I don't heat my bathrooms,
Yep.
but I do have a heater thingy in there. Oh, Lord, it snowed again today at Ren's. Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
just what they needed.
Yeah. Hi, Tammy J.
Hi,
And
Tammy.
yeah, it's ridiculous. I came back in and I said, I'm not going out there again. So I have no snacks. This is getting really depressing. I'm having to figure out snacks.
Um, do you not have any place that delivers?
Oh, they never pick out what I want.
Oliver made a roast, slow cooked in the crock pot with
Oh, yeah.
onions and bell peppers and garlic
And potatoes.
and red potatoes and a little too much spicy seasoning.
Aha.
I got to get back off that spicy seasoning.
I'm always light on the spices, and then what I do is then I take some out and I add just a little and mix it up in it, taste it, and then I figure out, okay, if I put that much in a bowl, how many bowls I got in there, that kind of thing.
Yep. Hello, Gabriel.
Hi, Gabriel.
You should see
Hi,
Gabe.
White Indo.
when I'm at their house and he types in chat and I say hi Gabe, he kind of looks at me funny because I always call him Gabriel when I say
Mm-hmm.
and so he looks at me funny. Hello, White Indo. Heading out the door, huh?
Mm-hmm. Right now, I kind of wish I had some heavier clothes. So, yeah.
I had fully caffeinated tea last night, and I might get me some more today. Daggum, that was good. I got regular tea, you know, a
Mm-hmm.
mix of black and orange pico tea
Mm-hmm.
with sugar and milk. A proper tea.
Mm. Tammy says they put a thing of ranch seasoning packet. You mean for salad dressing? And an au jus packet and a stick of butter. And later we add carrots and potatoes. Well, it depends on how big your crock pot is. It depends, you know.
Yeah, to put any more vegetables in there, I need a bigger crock pot, which I actually want to get because the crock pots I bought were originally for just Jeff and I.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So we bought the ordinary family size crock pot.
Right. Not the jumbo family size crock pot.
Yeah.
Okay, what is HC? Gabe says he's drinking HC.
I don't know. Hot chocolate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't had anything cold today at all. Uh-uh. Has to be warm. If I'm eating it today, it's warm.
I might warm up some of that apple cider I got too.
Mmm.
Have some hot apple cider.
Gonna make yourself a hot toddy.
So, what you're saying, Ren, is that Wes is no longer a teenage boy. He's growing into a man because he's not acting like Billy Bob Badbutt.
Yeah. Now, if he just stays away from attacking people, too, we're okay. But if he's still with that people attacking part, he wouldn't be long for
He
this
said he hadn't
world.
been attacking anyone.
Good. Well, that's good then. Maybe he's learned his lesson.
If not, you stick him in isolation again.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hello, John. Take his girls away from him.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Cook. How are you staying warm? I don't like this weather, Mr. Cook.
He's staying toasty. And in the shed house with the heater.
Yeah.
He's last night. I'm pretty sure I saw. He said he was in shorts.
Oh.
The heater worked so well. He was able to be in shorts,
Hmm.
sleeping under a sheet.
Well, I'll tell you this. I want to know the name of that heater.
Well, the thing is that it's insulated like a house.
Oh, the shed is? Okay.
It's like a tiny house.
Mm. Okay.
I was up late last night.
Tori, did you stay up late last night?
I did.
What?
I did. I fixed that piece on the bag
Aha.
because it was bothering me.
Aha. Were you on Lisa's while you're doing that?
I was watching it some.
Oh.
I wasn't
You didn't.
on.
Oh.
I made her sing happy birthday to me because it's my birth month.
Mm-hmm.
Happy birth month to me. I'm great, can't you see?
How'd you give yourself a concussion? Oh, he has a radiant heater. Okay. Wait a minute, Tammy. What do you mean you figured out what day it is?
She didn't figure out what day it was. Lisa snitched.
Oh, you mean your birthday?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, but I know it.
A lot of people know it because I'm not alone on my day.
Mm-hmm. Um, and you did get to come up a few days before Valentine's Day, you know.
Yep. I guess I was my dad's Valentine's Day present.
What do you need my contact info for, Tammy J?
She's up to something, I can tell.
Oh dear. Rin heard her, she thinks she concussed herself. She says, a wheelbarrow in snow loaded and trying to move it is not good. It tipped over and she hit her head.
Stay awake. Don't go to sleep.
The 8th is root beers, correct, Rin?
No, the 10th is, I think.
I thought it was the 8th. Oh, it was 8 days. That's right. Maybe that's. What is the date of her birthday, Rin?
I'm pretty sure it's the 10th.
Hi, Betty D. And if we, the 10th, okay.
Then it's mine, Z's, and Jolene's, and somebody
Mm-hmm.
else.
So if you figure one day later, you got Tori's.
And then whose day was on the 12th? Someone said theirs was the 12th.
12th, yeah. Mm-hmm. So I ate my yum-yums. I will take my dirty dish out later.
I did too, and I ate all my crackers
Ooh.
that go with.
Well, see, if you would have had biscuits, oh, if you'd have had biscuits, I'd have been seventh heaven.
Why, you weren't getting it. So mean.
Yes, you are mean.
Yes.
Ring, ding, ding, you're right, Ren. So is Z Dogs on the 11th.
I think it's Burt Reynolds too. I think
Is it?
he's the one.
Well, at the rate it's going, the kids aren't going to be going to school for a while. Oh my Lord, would you believe I've got somebody at my front door? And if it's my son, I may have a heart attack. I'll see. Oh, wait a minute. I was supposed to have something delivered today. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I did. I got something delivered today.
Sheryl Crow, Jennifer Aniston.
It's my son-in-law delivering.
International Day of Women and Girls in Science.
Okay. Oh, I will be back in a few minutes, gang. I have to get a key and unlock something.
It was also George Washington's birthday.
Oh, wait, where's the keys? Where's the keys? Keys. Here you are. My son-in-law brought me my... I have not been out to the bank. It's too damn cold. This is ridiculous. Well, yeah. There it is. Well, yeah, that's good enough.
That's interesting.
Well,
oh my gosh, that absolutely describes Jeff and I.
Thank you.
He provides the intellectual spark, curiosity, and fun that I crave, creating a mentally stimulating and non-possessive partnership. Hi, Ruth.
And here it's my additional. It's my additional. I can see they kind of ate up the box. See? Yeah. I'm going to have to tell them. Yeah, it ate half the box. Okay. I'm going to. Yeah. I'll keep those pieces. Yeah. So. Oops.
I can work with that, I believe.
I know. Kelly's saying how the hogs doing?
They're fine.
They going in a little?
I don't know. Still alive this morning.
30-something. I thought 20-something? I thought you were in the low 30s. Oh. Oh, shit.
Now you can see how this lips that bottom and it lips the top.
Did you have, how many of your plants did you lose?
I had to fix this because I didn't like the way I was gonna lose. It was gonna lose a stone over time. I was worried about that, so I redid it yesterday, and that's why I was up late last night because I had to fix it. I had to fix this center one so that we didn't lose a stone.
Thank you, sir. And I'll try and get out tomorrow if it's warm enough because I don't like it. Okay. Thank you. All right.
So yeah, I really like doing that.
Okay, eyes back.
Hmm.
Ooh,
See, I fixed it, Marcia.
what'd you fix?
That center stone.
Oh, goody. Wait a minute. I have to go get my phone because that was my son-in-law, and he brought me um, uh, moving blankets. Couldn't think of the word
Yes,
for a minute.
right. He was getting you the moving blankets.
Yeah.
Yes, she will. I think she will. And thank you, Tammy.
Ooh.
Thank you, Ruth.
See.
You see now
Oh,
it has
yeah.
it has the
So
lip
it's,
on
yeah.
the bottom.
Yeah. Yes, it looks much better. It went
So
up over it this time, yeah.
he's in there.
Yay! That's much
I
better.
actually put it in there, and then I put a hole in there, and it wasn't big enough. So then I clipped it a little bit more, and I just kept clipping it until it showed maximum amount of the stone, but also giving a good
Good
lip.
good lippage. Yeah.
I did not redo all of them. This is actually another piece of leather on top because I
Ah.
realized I would be risking damaging of the stones.
Oh, wait a minute. Then did you um cut the lip of the other one
Yes,
away?
I cut away
The lippage.
all the way back to the stitching area,
Uh-huh.
almost all the way to the stitching, because I want to stitch that layer down. I didn't want it.
Right.
And then I reset the stone in, and I did this. I actually traced it to get the side shape and everything.
Yeah.
And then reset the stone and put it on there, put some glue on both pieces, and worked it using my tool, this tool,
Mm-hmm.
doing around it
Mm-hmm.
to make it fold
Yeah, so it bent into it. Yeah.
where it lifted over it, which is the same thing I did for these
Right.
to make it have that good angle. And I rubbed it around and rubbed it around.
Well, you know what? This is very interesting. Is
What?
it actually makes however that you did that, it makes that center one stand out, which is really
Well,
cool.
I used a different leather.
Aha.
This is a textured leather.
Uh-huh.
This is a
Oh,
smooth
and you
leather.
used a thicker
No, I didn't. It's
flatland.
not thicker. It's just smooth.
Aha. Gotcha.
It's a thin, smooth leather. It's thick enough to
Okay.
hold it, thin enough that it didn't you know. But
Yeah.
with these stones already set in so well,
Mm-hmm.
I would have had to have
Yeah, you
gotten
hated to do them.
right out and cut and risk scratching up and cracking the other stones.
Yeah, that was a little scary.
So instead
Hello.
of going there, I did it this way. You see, oh, I had this original one.
Okay, now let's see who. Hello, Betty D. Hello,
Hi,
Ruth
Betty.
Swisher. Whew.
I see someone. Hi,
Hi,
Patty.
Patty.
Hi, Purrs.
And Purrs.
So, yep, I went ahead and I just redid that one so that it's good. And now,
Yeah, I'm not thrilled about this weather. My son-in-law says it was 11 he does not know how much of his plants, his crop was, you know,
Affected.
he said there is one um, area in it's a big basically nurseries buy from them, a big grower, and they're outside of Clewiston, Florida, which is even south of him. Um, that you go past it, you can see it on 27, parts of it on 27, where he says all you see is icicles. So he figures a lot of damage was done in Florida to plants. Yeah.
Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough
Because
to eat.
are those the black ones?
No,
You needed 20.
these are not black. They actually
Oh.
match the hardware.
Ah, do you have 20 of them?
I don't know. I don't
Because
think
that's
so.
how many.
I know. I got it. I got the
Aha.
thing right there, telling me where they go. I got this. These are.
Well, count them is what I'm trying to tell you.
I know exactly
Yeah,
what you're
Ruth, I really feel bad. They're going to lose a lot of orange groves too, or the trees will be. So if you like orange juice, um, get it now and buy the frozen concentrate. If you drink that, buy it ahead of time, keep it in your freezer, because guess what? The price of orange juice is going to go up. I can tell you that, because yeah, he says you can tell. Yeah. Yeah, John won't know the damage till he uncovers his plants. Yeah. Well, see, they got 20 acres and there's about 4 of it that's in plants. So they couldn't cover. Oh, yeah. Produce? Yeah, because, tomatoes are actually growing in Florida right now. And so, yeah, the tomato plants are going to be affected. So tomatoes and a lot of these crops that are grown here in South Florida time during the winter, which is a lot of veggies, is going to be hit. Yeah.
talking.
Yep.
I'm gonna cheat.
Hello, Kathy. How are you doing?
Hi,
Hope you're
Kathy.
doing well.
I'm gonna cheat.
Okay, Kathy, your doctor put you on some meds. Are they doing any good for you? Yeah, down in Homestead, Florida. Yeah, it got really cold there. Um, is where a lot of plants and stuff are grown. Um, in the way of vegetables and tomatoes and all that. Yeah. Because what happens is when they go and during the prime season of a tomato plant or developing plants, strawberries, all of that, when they are growing, they have the people come in, the harvesters, they hire them, they come in and pick it. Well, what happens is there's a lot of tomatoes that are behind. They're not ripe enough yet to pick. They leave them on. Well, they don't bring a whole crew back in there to pick them up, to pick them after they ripen. What they do is they open it to the public, and you can take a bucket or whatever and go out, and it's so much a bucket. And you can go pick your own, and it's a whole lot cheaper. So that's what they do the second go round on an area. Yeah, which is really cool. When when I used to make spaghettis, sauce or tomatoes, just can my tomatoes and stuff like that. And, we'd go down and get, before my son-in-law got in the family, we went and got strawberries, we'd get asparagus, we'd get cauliflower, we'd get a lot of veggies. And if you don't want to go pick them yourself, right along the roadways where these places are, the grower would have a little stand out there. And you could buy for a little bit more, you could buy what they've already picked, which is a lot of times very nice looking stuff. Yeah. It's terrible, Robert. It's
Hi,
not
Robert.
raining, it's not snowing, it's not anything. Hello, Tammy B. But
Hi, Tammy
it's cold.
B. I'm cheating.
Oh, I'm glad. Oh, good. He's got you on some. Kathy was taking pills, and she says her pills are starting to help her. She's starting to feel much better. Plus, he has her PT for her back. Yes! Good deal. Oh, good. You just need, you know, when you have the right doctor, when they listen to you and they know that you know what you're talking about. That's why I miss my old doctor. I'm really upset that he decided to
See,
retire.
that's what's going to show, which matches the hardware, right?
Ooh, yeah,
What's not going to
I like
show,
that.
what's not showing is that these don't match.
Uh-huh. Oh,
The long posts don't match. But they're not going to show because
okay.
this piece is going to be
Yeah,
flopped over it and stitched on it.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's
so
not
who
even
cares if they're not showing? Yeah, right. I'm so glad you got help, Kathy. Truly so glad. Hi, Francis. Oh, Francis's water pipe got fixed. Yay, 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 yay.
Woo! That's always good.
She didn't go through what you did, or Tori. She got it fixed.
You got someone else to fix it.
Well, she got from Friday to Monday, yeah. What was wrong with it, Francis? Robert, you don't have to share cold weather. You can keep it, frankly. Now, I did not bother to look at Puxa, whatever his name is.
He saw it.
Uh, he saw it.
Well, that's what they say. I say he stepped out. They forced him out of his hole, and he said, "Fuck, to heck with you. I'm going back inside. It's cold."
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad it's helping, Kathy. I really am. There is light at the end of the tunnel. You just got to find sometimes the person to point you to the right tunnel. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to hear any more about it then, Robert. I don't want you sharing. You can share someplace else, okay?
What?
Yeah. Hit the cold. Mm. No, I don't want your cold weather either, White Endo. No offense. Florida was not made, and you guys are going to pay for our bad cold weather this
Heck,
year.
no, we
And
don't
you're
want your. Definitely don't want white endos and crimsons winners.
no,
Uh-uh.
because everybody's going to pay this year in the grocery bill for us having a bad winter. Because a lot of stuff comes out of Florida in the wintertime. Okay, what time do you go tomorrow and what time are they doing it, Phil? Yeah, I think so too, Ruth. She says, I think the cold got shared enough. Oh,
Yeah, buddy. because using those 4, since they're not going to be shown, actually makes it where I have enough of the long ones that in the right color.
Oh, good. Fantastic.
That's why I did that.
Okay.
That was the
Oh,
point of cheating.
no, you want your groceries to be not here and not get any? You want to talk the price of some groceries? Yeah, keep on asking for it to come down here. You won't have any food for, yeah.
Tori, why do you want to get a greenhouse and grow your own vegetables?
Because they be expensive if we have bad weather. Really expensive. Tomatoes are going to be out of sight, except those grown in greenhouses. And yeah. So where I'm going was down to 11. I would not be moving out of the house. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
I do have one winter coat, but it's what I call a New York winter coat, if you know what I mean by New York. It's down to the ground, okay? Because in New York and when you go into Manhattan, the wind comes right down those streets. It's just like, yeah. In the wintertime, it's brutal. And I've been to New York in the wintertime. It's not fun. So I
Also,
have,
if you're a woman in business, you're more than likely wearing a skirt
yes.
at one time.
Mm-hmm. And so they have what they call the New York winter coats, which means they're all the way down to the ground. Okay? And yeah. So I have a New York winter coat, but yeah, no.
And I started in my professional life. My coat goes almost to my ankles. I have a leather coat that goes almost to my ankles that I want to wear one day again. I got to
Yeah.
get my back fixed first
Yeah.
and get back into shape.
Yeah, well, do you have uh, um, a hothouse, Robert, where you can grow your own food? Because you, unless you pre-do it and freeze it, you're going to have trouble. Yeah, the times when you're doing without, unless it's uh, jarred or whatever.
From China.
Yeah, I don't want anything from China, frankly. I don't trust the land they grow it in. Okay. Yes, Phil, prayers for you in the morning. He has to be up at 5 o'clock tomorrow.
Ew.
Oh, oh, which is not an idea that I want to think about. Of course, I woke up around 6:30 this morning. Uh, yeah. You're kind of right, John Cook. He says, I know what a New York coat is. It's a coat with an attitude. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Oh, Phil's going to be up but not awake at 5 a.m. Yeah, you kind of have to be awake to get ready so when they come pick you up, you're ready to go. Yeah. Because it is just not.
now Topher's explanation for that would be go ahead and wait at the last minute and take your shower right before you get into bed. Go ahead and put on your clothes that you're going to wear tomorrow, except your shoes.
Oh, then they're all wrinkly.
Do you think this child cares? The reality is, wear sweatpants. They're comfortable.
Yeah.
They don't wrinkle.
That's true.
That's Topher's logic. That follows Topher's logic.
Yeah.
And get dressed the night before.
Yeah.
This is
It's
the brain of the autistic child.
uh-huh. Hello, Monica Leal.
Yes, I know legally his age says he's an adult, but his autism and everything says he's not.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so I really feel bad for the farmers because they're going to get, it's expensive for them when they lose a crop.
Yeah.
Because they wanted to make a bunch of money off that crop. And I'm sure they had the smudge pots out and all that kind of stuff.
They have families to support. They have people
Yeah.
that work the fields that have families to support that they can't pay now.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. Hurts the economy. And if they have a couple of years without a good crop, they wind up selling the land. And yeah, then you've lost that whole farmer. And that cuts into the production stuff. That means more imports from places we don't want to eat from, frankly, because
Our country has not the strictest, but we still have more strict guidelines when it comes to certain things than some of the other countries.
oh, geez, did you, Monica? I saw Monica, and then I looked up, and I found Monica Leal. But
Hi, Monica. What? Oh, hi, Monica and Monica Leal.
yeah, right. Yeah, it's crazy.
Or hi, Monica's.
And Monica J and Monica Leal. Yeah.
Whose last name does not begin with the letter J.
Yeah, well, it's just what they tack on, you know.
They tacked
Yeah,
it on.
some of them can't. When you're a small farmer down here, a lot of them don't have insurance on their crops because the insurance is out of sight. I'll be honest with you. I know because I know some people who used to do it. And the father got too old to do it anymore, and the son didn't want to do it. So they've been leasing their fields out. And so they still get paid for their field. Not as much as if they would have had a good crop off of it, but they get some income. And but that farmer, whoever's leasing it, still has to pay them because he put stuff on their field. Yeah, and he leased it. You know, he's leasing it. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, when you have the property and you can lease it out, that's a way to make money. You keep your property, you lease it out, you're making money for doing nothing.
Yeah.
Owning the property.
Because they owned the property, but when the dad couldn't do it anymore, he was getting too old, and the son didn't want to do it.
He didn't want to be, his dad was too old to grow and the son didn't want to grow.
Right. So yeah, they leased out the fields, and that's from what I remember from about 3 years ago, that's what they're still doing. Now, if it's changed in the last 3 years, I don't know. But 3 years ago, they were still leasing out the fields. I hope it works out, Phil, where you can on Wednesday. My husband couldn't really read the chat for a few days. I mean, read for a little bit. It was like a few days. I don't know if they're going to do it for you, but they put a lens in his eye when he had his cataract done. They put a lens in. So
yeah,
I don't
they
know
have,
if that.
They have to go in. A lot of times they automatically do that. They put in corrective lenses.
Mm-hmm. I am lucky, and hang on just a second. Okay. Because um, my cataract's been there. I've got two cataracts, one on each eye, but they have not grown in like over 20 years. So I'm happy for that. And I just knocked on wood to have them not grow. So I'll be thrilled if they just stay that way. But his got bad.
I found it hilarious that my late husband, who was legally blind, they did his surgery. Why did they do cataract surgery on a guy who was legally blind? I don't know. And they put corrective lenses in, and I'm like, are you guys stupid? What
There's
part of
something.
blind do you not understand?
Huh? They what?
His lenses weren't the problem. That wasn't what was making him blind. The fact that he was an uncontrolled diabetic for a while is why he was blind. He had diabetic retinopathy.
Right.
And by the time I knew that he had fibbed to me about doctor visits,
Uh-oh.
it was too late.
Yeah.
The damage was done.
Yep.
And this is why my husband absolutely has no problem handing me his medical reports.
Yeah, because he knows you've been there, done that, and you're not doing it again.
He goes to the doctor every 3 months.
Mm-hmm.
Between his GP and his heart doctor.
Yeah. Oof. Well, the chat just jumped like crazy on me. Don't ask me why.
A whole bunch of people wanted to say something.
No, it was just it went all the way up to the top, or as far as it would go. You know, for some reason it just popped up to the top, and I don't know why. It does that every now and then on me. Oh, Crimson, I'm sorry part of your hair didn't get covered with the bleach, and she needs to do a re-bleach on certain parts. Yeah, be careful, because if you put too much bleach on an already bleached section, that can break.
Yeah, try not to overlap it and all.
Yeah, right. Yeah. So I did manage to, since I have heat, a little heating thing in the bathroom, I turned that on because I keep the bathroom doors closed. And I turned that on, kept the door closed, so I got the bathroom nice and warm. Then I went in and took my shower and got all cleaned up and da-da-da-da, and brushed my teeth and all that and did that. Yeah.
Purse, don't let your anxiety kick your butt. If they have to, you'll be fine.
Yeah. I'm
They're
not
not,
wild about dentists either.
they're capping, aren't they? They're just capping.
Oh, I just had to have that done.
Like for me, if they're going to be pulling a tooth, they're knocking me out. Any major work, they have to knock me out for.
Yeah, because
Because
Novocaine doesn't work on you.
Novocaine does not Nova nothing.
I'm glad Novocaine works on me because I'm like you, Tori. I grind my teeth at night. And I woke up one morning with a back tooth, the last tooth in the back, hurting one morning. And I thought, what the heck? Well, yeah. So I went to the dentist and it broke down into the root. There was no saving it. So they told me where to go. And I went and got a senior discount and had the tooth pulled.
Yeah, they don't have a choice with me. If they do not do sedation dentistry, then they're not my doctor. Plain
Yeah.
and simple. Just I just can't.
Oh,
I've stayed.
my dentist is great with the Novocaine shot. Holy cow. He does the little Q-tip thing where he puts the stuff on there to pre-numb. But then he's got this thing that he puts in your mouth while he's giving you the shot. And it's like a little, it's disgusting to say, but it's like a little electric, and it's a little electricity, plus it does a little vibration, and he puts that right in the same area. It's a little bitty thing, and he puts it in there while he's giving the shot. You can't even feel that he's giving you the Novocaine shot. Yeah.
Hi, Stephen. I hope you're doing well today, young man. I hear you're getting ready to eat some yum yums. I just ate mine. I hope you enjoy your yum yums tonight, young man, and you go and have some good time after dinner and keep warm. It is cold out there.
Yeah.
You keep yourself warm, and you go enjoy the rest of your day. And I will talk to you before you go to bed.
Hi, Stephen. It's chilly, okay? So I hope you are staying warm, and I hope you're going to get good yum yums. If you're not eating them yet, I hope you're going to eat them in just a few minutes. So you eat your good yum yums, and then you get a chance to get cleaned up after you eat. Then you get time to watch TV or play with your monster cars or monster trucks or NASCAR, and you have time to do whatever you want to do, and then we'll talk to you before you go to bed, okay? Be the good Lord willing and the creek don't rise. Okay. Okay, Purrs, we'll get on something else besides dentists, okay? Purrs. Deep breaths, Purrs. Inhale for 4 through your nose, Purrs. Hold it the count of 3. Exhale for at least 5 out your mouth. Exhale out your mouth through 5 or 6. Don't inhale right away. Count 2 and then inhale again. 4. So it's 4, 3, 5 or 6, 2. So, and that way you do that 3 or 4 times. Just do it very relaxed.
And
Try and relax.
On your breath. You're focusing on your breath and counting that you forget you're supposed to have anxiety.
Right. Well, it's not only that, it's the oxygen gets in there, and you wind up controlling your breath, which also helps with anxiety. Huh? I don't know what you mean, Elizabeth. Okay, Marcia, you miss me. How did you miss me? I didn't. I said hi to Stephen. Didn't I say hi to you? If I didn't, I apologize, Elizabeth. I don't know other than that. I thought I said hi. I know I said hi to you. Oh, you were at the store. Because when we first came on, I said hi to you. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So you were probably at the store when I said hi to you. Yeah. No, Robert, you keep the DAMN code in your own area. Don't
Keep
want
your
it.
crappy weather.
Yeah.
We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it.
Isn't she getting up and around, Phil?
What?
Laverne. She should be getting up and getting around and walking and doing stuff like that. This is not good that she's still in bed this much.
Yeah, didn't
We
they?
did, Elizabeth. Did Oh Lordy, was he not listening? 'Cause we both did.
Yeah, we absolutely said hi to him. I read your message where you said you were sitting down to feed him, and I said
Five
hi.
Yeah, and 5 minutes ago we said hi. At 6:22 when you first said it, we said it right away. So do we need to do it again? Was he not Were you not prepared for it? Yeah, it's see, depends on what plant it is. Some of the little things are out of the greenhouse and they put it in, but before this bad news cold hit. Some of them may have delayed doing it and they still may be in a greenhouse. Um, they may be hoping for by the middle of February, but that's getting harder because then they're going to have to be planted by hand instead of by machine. Yeah. Yeah.
Hers is
It's
looking to get it, like me. Hers is looking to get one.
Yeah, she just needs it for the early seed starting because she's got a place to plant it other than that. But yeah, which is how they normally do it when they're doing planting down here, is in December. They've already early, like by Thanksgiving, they really should have their plants in the ground, or right after the 1st of
All right,
December,
Tammy.
not in the ground, but in the seed pots, and then they let them grow for 4 to 6 weeks, and then they get them in the ground. Okay, so if they were in the ground by mid-January, they got beat up like hell. So if they saw the cold coming and tried to delay it, that means the plants get too big to use the automatic planter, because they use those, the way the commercial guys do it, they use those biodegradable pods, cups to put the seeds in. And those go through this machine. They have a little machine feeder thing that picks them up and plants them, picks them up and plants them, picks them up and plants them. And if they get too big, they can't go through that machine because it'll hurt the plant. So yeah, they may have to plant by hand, which can be expensive also. And that's only if we get out of this weather. And Elizabeth said they missed it. So we need to say hi real quick again. You there, Elizabeth? Wait a minute before we do it again. Elizabeth, are you there right now? Just say yes or no. Say yes, because you won't hear us to say no. Wait a minute. Okay, Tammy J. Don't be back later like you did last time. Last time you kind of took off forever. Tammy J. Just saying. I'm here feeding. Okay. Okay, Tori, start off. Say it again.
Hi, Stephen. Sorry you missed it the first time. Hi, Stephen. I hope you had a good day today, keeping warm because it is cold out there. And you enjoy your food. And hopefully I'll get to talk to you a little bit later. Now you behave. Be good for your mama. And you behave. Yeah. Be good for your mama. And we will talk to you before you go to bed. Okay, sweetie? Bye for now.
Hi, Stephen. I hope you're eating your good yum yums. And when you get done with yum yums, you can go watch TV, play with your monster trucks or NASCAR cars and stuff, or watch TV, do whatever you want to do. Then when it gets time for bed, be the good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise, we'll say good night to you. Okay, young man? You be good and eat all your dinner. Oh, okay. Now, oh, wait a minute. Okie went already to bed? Or, did I miss Okie? Okie Mima, you still here?
I know Okimima was here.
I know. Okay, maybe it's Robert who's going to bed early. Early night, 'cause got to get up real early. Okay, Robert, you have a good night if it's you. 'Cause he says Okie's early night. And I don't know if he meant okay early night or what, 'cause it could have been, yeah. Oh, it's okay, Elizabeth. It happens. It happens. Her phone went crazy. Oh, that's going to look so cool.
It is.
Oh.
Oi.
Yeah.
I'm trying to squish this down. I've got to put a rivet in here, and I think I'm going to stitch it for now
Uh-huh.
so that I can pull that in. Oh, I know what
Okay.
to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm going to glue it using thread.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm going to take my favorite pokey dokey tool, which I just had in my hand.
Your pokey dokey tool?
Yes, the pokey dokey tool. And I'm going to get some glue. And
Don't need much glue, just a little bit of glue.
Shove it in here and smear it on that side and smear it on that side. Give it a minute to let it do its thing. I do not want to put that there because that's where I had the glue sitting. My poor couch is not useful as a couch at this moment. That glue sitting there, things like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then what I will do, where'd my other needle and thread go? This is not good. Oh, it's up there. I see it.
Oh, Lordy. Purr says she thinks she's going to have to buy another heating pad. The darn cats are taking hers over.
My,
Oh.
covers more area.
No, I haven't seen Jennifer yet. She may not, if she's got things she's doing, she may not pop in today. Don't know. She's our resident extrovert, so she may be out and about doing her thing. I don't know about anybody else, but this weather is not good for my lips. Man, you can get chapped lips really fast.
And see, so now that's pinching this in,
Yeah.
and so glue should adhere. Hopefully, which will make it stick better.
Uh-huh.
There. Make sure those stay on. Oh, did I throw the other piece? I keep throwing stuff under my... Oh, no, there it is. I throw stuff right off the table and it lands on the blanket that's over my legs
Uh-huh.
on the floor.
And then you stand up and it goes on the floor and yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not far from the floor where it is anyway. Yeah.
Okay. I'm thinking I just might take my day bed with me and just get new mattresses, good mattresses for it when I get up there.
Mm-hmm.
And then, because from what my daughter told me at the last house she looked at, the room is about the same size as my current sewing room. So the day bed will fit in there and I'll still have plenty of room. So that's an idea.
That's going to look so good.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, I miss Jennifer's food.
yep.
Lady Jennifer's food. How dare she leave us hungry tonight? She does. It's really funny because when she's talking about all that food, it's like I'm tasting it, almost like I'm eating it. So it kind of works out kind of good because it curbs. Maybe I should think about. I know when I get crazy for a snack, I should get a cookbook out and read about.
Jennifer's diets.
Yeah.
Jennifer's diet. Let me tell you about the food that you're not going to eat because you're on a diet.
Yeah, well, I don't need to be on a diet, but I really should cut down on my snacking. I should eat more healthier snacks. And lately, it's been too much of a bother to make healthy, but I have no choice now because that's all I got left. Hmm.
Well, you
Ah,
didn't.
that's cute, John. John said John Cook said if I wrote a book, I would call it Cook's Book. Cute, John.
Well, I mean, it's appropriate.
Mm-hmm. It's the truth.
Very appropriate.
Mm-hmm. And it wouldn't even have to be a cookbook, because he could write Cook's Book. about anything. It's still his book, Cook's book. Hello, Teesa.
Hi, Teesa. Huh, I knew I could get that in there. No, I do not want to hit metal to metal.
No.
Are we still schooling?
Yeah.
How close are you?
I still have an entire pitch to do, but I haven't told tomorrow to turn that in. So I'm tackling the assignment to my classes that are due tomorrow. Give myself a morning reset from
That one
business
class. Yeah.
Also,
We getting caught up, Lily?
trying to.
Okay.
Yeah.
How about doing us a favor? Can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Put some water on for tea and make your mom a cup of tea.
She has school assignments to
I
do.
can kick the kettle on now. I also think I just broke my toe.
Which one?
Pinky toe.
Is it purple?
It's swollen.
Is it purple?
It's hard to tell. My feet are
Okay, the only thing you can do is tape it to the toe next to it. That's about it.
Oh, and
Or just leave
Oh.
it the hell alone.
the heater.
Yeah.
The reason why it was so cold. It wasn't on heat. It was on fan.
That's my fault.
I put it on low heat.
And it mattered, didn't it?
Yeah, it has.
Well, actually, if you want to put it on high heat
Well-
and crack the door a little bit more, it'll start.
I can check it. It's been on low heat for
If
a
it-
few hours.
Because if that little room is warm,
Mhm.
kick it up to high heat and turn the ceiling fan on. There's a remote as you step in the door.
Mhm.
Right to your left, there should be a little remote.
Okay.
That's where I had it.
Okay, then he might have accidentally turned it to the fan
Why? Where do you put it?
because it was up.
No, I had it on the floor.
And I put it on
I had it literally in the middle of the floor. Where the water comes into the house,
Mhm.
I did, is my danger zone for this cold.
Right. Yes.
It's a large closet, so I call it a small room.
Yeah.
basically brick.
And it's underground.
Mm-hmm. That's where
Almost-
you had the leak.
Yes. Well, no, the leak wasn't there. The
Oh.
leak was underneath the tree out in front.
Oh, yes, but you had to replace the pipe all
We
the
had
way
to
through.
replace it all the way into the house.
Yeah.
And Georgia doesn't call for the water lines to be buried deep enough not to freeze.
Yes.
Which makes me almost want to go out there and pull up the line and then put pool noodles around it.
Mm-hmm.
That's my answer to it.
Her answer was to flip me off.
Oh.
See,
Everyone else doing too much digging. Absolutely.
this is
not.
where she'll connect her straps to it.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
By the way, part 1 of my business analysis, final
Uh-huh.
29 slides in the presentation.
So the project is your final?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
So it's not like you're turning this in and have to take a massive test.
correct.
That's good.
So I'm doing the
That's the upside.
I did the business analysis report, which is compiling all the research I've done and putting every single part into this report. Now I have to go in and revise things, pull different types of research that I've done and give a pitch on how to basically maximize revenue on something that hasn't even come out yet.
I can use a shorter one on this one.
Yay.
But yeah, 29 slides. And this one will probably be closer to that. And by the way, I also have to get on camera and present it.
Ew.
And it has to be a minimum of 10 minutes.
Ew.
Yeah. And the video is 40% of my part 2 final
I'm
grade.
sorry.
So I have to.
My daughter appreciates getting on camera as much as I do.
I don't mind. He expects us to dress businessy.
You only have to dress businessy from here up.
Yeah. So, but it's
You know, boobs
That's what
up.
my son-in-law doesn't dress. He's wearing work shorts, and on the back of his chair, he could have a T-shirt or whatever. He comes in, pulls off his work T-shirt, puts on a clean T-shirt, puts his shirt on, sits down at his desk, and they only see him from like mid-chest up. So yeah, he's got work shorts on and everything else. Yeah. Mhm.
Work shorts is in yard shorts.
Mhm.
Yard
Yeah.
work.
my business pants or sweatpants.
Yeah.
Leggings, sweats, pajamas. I don't care. No one
Yeah.
sees my butt when I'm working.
Oh yeah. Hi Ed, in case you're lurking.
Ed's lurking.
We don't know because a lot of times he does. He hasn't come in yet. So Per said, "Hello Ed, in case you're lurking." Oh. Oh.
That means I'll be able to use short ones on this end too. I do believe.
Oh.
Topher, did you take your pill?
Well, now, Teesa, is it the 14th or the 18th? Whatever you're talking about.
Is she changing date?
Yeah. Monica was asking what day something was, and Teesa said March 14th, and then Monica said, "Lol, nope, thank God for you." And then Teesa came back and said the 18th. And in the middle of that, Ed Warrior Prince came in with just some eyeballs. So we found out he was lurking. Mm-hmm.
He's one of those lurkers. It's gonna work well.
Oh. Is Monica's birthday this month, or I mean March? In March. Monica's your birthday in March. Monica J. Even though your last name or middle name isn't J, but you know, it's the way we keep our two Monicas separated. Oh, it is. Okay. So you're trying to guess the date of her birthday.
Oh.
Oh, Per says, this is really the only chat I chat on a little, but I'm a lurker on the rest. That's because We're nice and zen and calm purrs. We just
Come
kind of
on.
lately, I don't like the word chill out here, but we warm out here.
Come on and zen, 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 zen. Come
Yeah.
on and zen, zen, zen.
Oh, Monica, don't be stingy. Tell us.
Topher,
Yeah,
thank you. I did not make that request.
I know. She was a good herself.
Oh, did he? Did he make you tea?
He is making my tea because his mother passed it off onto him.
Oh, good.
She made him come out of his room. It's actually a complaint we have. She made him come out of his room to do it.
Uh-huh. All I know is I wasn't going to have, I have been so lucky so far this winter that my electric bill was not that bad. Well, February's electric bill's going to be crappy. Cause see, we don't have efficient electric heat in Florida because we rarely use it. So, yeah. Oh, okay, Monica. I'll let you get away with that if it brings back bad memories. Okay. Understandable. Understandable.
So we'll just
My
have to have
sister no longer likes her birthday because my dad died on her birthday. Our
I
father
much
died.
appreciate you. Yep. Let's see if this one's gonna work. I think that makes less noise.
Are you pounding on paper?
This is a metal plate,
Ah,
and I use a metal hammer when I set rivets. I like the way it sets them better than the stupid little tool.
yeah.
Yeah, I like it better that way. I'm going to do them all this way.
Okay.
It also makes less noise, and it's less traumatic on my body.
Yeah.
I don't have to put as much into it. With this
Yeah.
hammer, I have to put a lot more oomph into it
Yeah.
because I'm transferring the power through this.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to use that. We're just going to do metal to metal. Oh,
Yeah.
that's gonna...
Yep.
I don't know what size I need. Let me see if these work.
Is that just decoration on there?
No, it holds the strap on.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. That's holding that the black strappy part. Yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha. I see it now. Part of it was missing in the picture.
Ah. Hey, what are you? Got a fuzzy under there. No fuzzy.
Yeah. No fuzzies. No fuzzies showing.
And one of the things I'm doing is I am putting a little glue on these
Aha.
to help secure it all together.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Yeah, my electric bill is going to suck this month too, but it is what it is.
Yep.
There's nothing we can do. I mean,
No. Other than freeze.
because like that little room is classified as a closet, not a room. So what do they not put in closets?
Heat.
They don't put vents in there.
Mm-mm.
So I want to make sure that it is staying warm in there.
Oh, yeah. Because all you need is a pipe. Yeah. Problem. Mm-hmm.
Plug the basement again.
Yeah, no.
That was a nightmare.
Yep.
We ran the big dehumidifier for X number of days that I rented it. Plus, I had 2 or 3 small ones running 24/7 for about a week or two after that.
Yeah. Yeah, because you needed all that humidity down there with all that leather like a hole in the head.
Yeah. Now we made sure it was, and that is secure.
Fantastic.
Strap number 1. And so because I'm also using some of the small ones, I definitely have more than enough of these.
Oh, goody.
What I need to start doing, like for this, I need to take whatever I have left over, this color rivet, and put them in a little bag with her name on them.
Yeah.
For the less common colors. I have something I need to grab, and not right this minute, obviously, but I need to replace the rivets on it because it's that kilt panel I made.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I used an off-brand rivet, and some of them popped.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And so she's like, rivets? And I'm like, replace?
Oh. So she sent it back to you?
Yeah,
Okay.
I told her that.
Okay.
That's my job.
I actually had 4.5 hours of sleep without waking up, which is really rare for me.
Topher, if you want hot apple cider, you can have some. I didn't know if you remembered about it.
I just did. That's what's in that metal cup.
Awesome. Well, we had talked about him. I had talked about hot apple cider last night, and he said that sounds really good. And he
Oh,
said
it
something
is.
about getting some, and then he totally forgot to get some last night. Hmm? Yes, once it's been opened, it needs to be refrigerated in one of the fridges.
Yeah.
That's the one that still has the pulp in it.
A little bit of glue.
Just a little dab will do it.
I don't know how you do it without getting glue on you.
Oh, don't think for a minute I haven't at least touched myself with some glue.
Oh.
I'll clean it all up later.
Oh dear.
So, if you hear the doorbell ringing in the morning, it's groceries.
Okay.
Because I can't hear it that well back here.
What time?
It'll be somewhere between 9 a.m. and 11. I mean, 1. Between 9 and 1. And that way I can make my chicken and dumplings.
Good yum yums. You're sending me some of that, right?
Sure.
You're mean. You're mean.
I am not mean. Am I mean?
I don't know. Are you?
Yeah.
Am I?
I
What are you
don't know.
eating?
Lunch?
Okay, so am I mean?
No,
What are you drinking?
can't say that.
Hot apple cider?
Yeah. I wanted to make a haha funny, but I can't say that. They've been messed up.
Topher, say something messed up. What? Say it isn't so. Oh, that's going to be so hard.
Well, I just saw a little picture of, yeah, a lot of iguanas. Yeah, they aren't, it didn't turn out well for iguanas.
Fell out of the trees and probably will never be up in the tree again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Auntie Tori, Ren has the little girl that won't brush her teeth.
What? You have to. It's in the song. You have to brush your teeth and comb your hair. Root beer. You have to brush your teeth and comb your hair.
Hey, you're nicer than what I was going to say. I mean, it's reality, though.
Be a snaggletooth when you get older if you don't.
I was going to say, brush your teeth if you lose all of them.
Brush the ones you want to keep.
I mean, I've yet to lose mine, but don't take after me. That's true.
Oh my gosh, it'll work. I'm worried if I cut this thread. What happens when I cut the thread? Is it gonna?
Find out.
Did it work out? Oh.
Should have put that through from the. Nope, that's the side. Oh, yeah.
they have a glue.
I'm going to bed now. You hear me?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Topher Rin said, don't tell her that. She's almost 8.
Oh,
Don't tell her.
good to know. I've been good to know a few.
No, no,
things.
no, no, no. No, always scrub your teeth. They got to last your whole lifetime. You got to take care of them.
God, this
Yeah.
snapper. Hmm?
I'm going to bed
Okay.
because I'm bored. No,
Oh, don't use that one.
because gaming is boring to me right now. That 2 months in Florida, I want to get out of the house now. Anybody hiring? I'm a great worker. It's true.
Oh. 2 sides to
You gotta come get me though.
Is that one not wanting to work? Oh, you can't get into there. It's so close.
Yeah, it's harder to get it.
Hello, everyone. Good night.
Good night, Topher.
Good night, Marcia.
One day I'll start using my actual press.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
have
did you get that? Did you get that working again?
my what working?
Because I thought the press, one of your things went down, wouldn't open or something.
I have like 3 or 4 presses.
Oh, okay.
Now I got to attach buckles. Okay, I can use shorties for this one.
Now make sure you got it on the right side, the buckle thingy.
Yeah, it's on the right side.
Okay.
Oh, don't tell me you're going to be a pain in my patootie and you're not going to.
Of course it's a pain in the patootie.
Oh, man, I might have to recut that strap
Why?
because it's barely reaching.
Oh,
And that means there'll be too much tension on it, and that's going to cause it to pop.
Aha.
And it has to do with the diameter of these.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's all right. Because you know what I got?
Extra.
Somewhere around here, I still have a piece of this leather.
Yay.
Straps don't need to be any longer. I just need to move this hole up a little bit. But now I have to take one of these and make it where I can use it. I can close this up. I wished I would have checked that before
Of
I did
course.
this.
Do you have to make 2 of them?
Yep.
Oh dear.
I'm not going to worry about that. I can do this. I got this. I cut that one off that side. And I cut this one off on this side. I can make sense out of it now.
Okay.
Because when that folds, yeah. Why does that seem longer than what it should have been? Oh, yeah, I got this strip. Ah, this metal plate is so heavy.
It's supposed to be. It's metal. I was so glad I put that heat on the bathroom because I let it heat up for about 10 minutes in the bathroom, and then I went in there and got my shower and washed my.
And you just went away. Marcia, we lost you. Oh, Marcia. Hello.
Hi, I went poof.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what the heck went on. I just went poof. Okay. Now
Uh-huh.
we've got Adrian in here, and Strictly came in.
Hey, Strictly.
Yay! Strictly and Adrian.
Hello, Adrian.
Adrian says every time I come in, Marcia goes poof. I just poofed. I was talking, and all of a sudden it just went poof, and I said, "What?"
So,
I didn't do it.
wait, did Strictly just say every time I come in, I kick Marcia out? Strictly, you don't have to do that. You're both allowed. We love you both.
No, Strictly didn't say that. That was Adrian.
Oh, Adrian said every time she
Come in,
comes in,
I go
poof.
poof. Yeah,
Adrian,
yeah,
you don't have to kick Marcia out either.
yeah, right. Yeah,
We love you
I
all.
just, I was just, I was just talking away, and all of a sudden my screen went poof, and I was, wow, I didn't do nothing.
Strictly's like, no, I didn't do it.
Yeah. Oh, so yeah. Well, I'm giving up on the VA. They are just, I understand why John has a fit with them.
What's their thing now?
Oh, they said I didn't send in something, but yet I did. And then,
Remember they did
and then
that.
today.
Again?
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
then did you show them that you sent it?
You can't just show them. It's a whole procedure you got to go through. So it's like another 3 weeks. I'd have to appeal it. And Tori, I've appealed 6 times. They're not going to do it. You have to go through so many hoops. I know somebody that it took him 2 years to get anything done. What they're doing, what
I
they
know what they're-
do, I'm sorry to say what they do for a lot of the vets, and I'm sorry to say this, is see if you're in, fighting assistance, and if you're still fighting and they proceed to say, literally, like the vet dies and then they don't get the death yet, and then they say, okay, you don't get anything because the vet's dead.
See, I would
I
ask
think
them for an email address and say, okay, so what I'm going to do is when I send all this in to you, I'm going to send it to you in a big fat PDF file too.
no, you don't have an email to send it to. It's all strictly paperwork.
See, I would ask to talk to someone's supervisor going, someone's dropping the ball here.
It's ridiculous. It is really ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, strictly. It's ridiculous. And I've been fighting since November of 24. So a year and basically at least a year and 2 months at least, going on 3 almost. So yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done. So I give it to people who can get something out of the VA. Yeah. No, Ren, it's only Eastern time. It's only 7:18, and so if you're in Central time, you're worse. It's 6. Yeah. So yeah. So I just said screw it. Yeah, it's bad. So that means all that money I saved up, thank God I did, because yeah, yeah.
No, I don't want it here. It wouldn't work. Ah, nope. That's the long strap. Haha, short strap.
Yeah, it is. It is. I really um I know they've got a budget and there's a lot of people and there's a lot of stuff, but come on.
You don't throw away our old veterans.
Not only that, let's be honest, when they're in the military, they get paid shit. Um they don't make much money in the military,
Nope.
and it's yeah. Yeah, it's sad, but I just, I'm done. I'm done. I can't keep going on like this. It just
See, I would call up there and say, I need to speak to your supervisor.
there is nobody. They don't have that kind of. It's not that hierarchy.
They have to be
It's
someone in charge.
they aren't going to tell you, and they aren't going to get you there. This is what you have to do. It has to all come in writing. Da 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 da. That's exactly it. No. All you can call in is find out what the status of something is. You cannot talk to like some kind of supervisor in that section or whatever. Yeah. It is. It is sad. It is. It's so sad. And I know a lot of other vets that needed help that never got it. Yeah, and it's really disgusting. Then I know somebody, to be very honest with you, that her husband was in the Air Force. Yeah, he was a pilot. And but I don't know how she qualified for it because she was a teacher with a master's degree, and between his pension and hers, they were getting $12,000 a month. Okay? She qualified for some stuff. And I'm thinking, how in the hell can she qualify when they're earning that much? Because you're not supposed to get, you can have savings, but you can't have income. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Okay. So, but that's income. So I don't know how she qualified. And the reason I know that she had that much money a month is because the woman one time could not balance her checkbook. And I'm not kidding you. And she called me up and asked me if I could come over and balance her checkbook. It hadn't been balanced for 3 months. Okay? So I know what they got. And pensions don't go up like Social Security or something like that, even though Social Security doesn't go up enough to make a hill of beans. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, it's. So I just said, Uncle. When I found out today, I said, Uncle, I quit
That's what they're
because
trying to do.
yeah, and I think that's what they try and do, is make people finally give up. And let's be honest, I'm trying to move here, and I'm by myself. Yeah, you can't
We're
get a hold of anybody. You
gonna
can't. The only
advocate for this woman until she gives up and quits bothering us for
yes,
the
exactly.
benefits that supposed to
That's
deserve.
basically what they do. Yeah, yeah. Kathy said that her husband fought in Vietnam, was hurt, and it took years for him to get anything. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because it's now gone up to $6,000 a month for my husband. Yeah. So yeah. So if you aren't, so there goes a lot of my play money, everything, Okay, White Indo, she's gonna hop off because her phone battery's getting low. Yeah. So yeah, it's disgusting. I quit because I just don't have time to sit down and drag all that paperwork while I'm still supposed to be packing and everything else. I just don't have the time. What I really would like to do is write him a letter and say, thank you for nothing. Because, yeah, you probably could get something, Kathy, but yeah, the fighting you've got to do to get anything out of the VA is absolutely absurd. I find it really hard to understand how people in that position can live with themselves. The people that do nothing but deny, 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 you know, yeah. Yeah.
When your time comes, may you have someone as useless as you've been for me.
Yeah. Yep. Well, that's good, KingPaco. I'm glad you were spending some family time.
Family time is always good.
Yeah, and it has been stressful because Tori knew what I went through the last time when I got something into him by December the 4th. I had to have it in December. They got it December 4th, and they were telling me, no, we didn't. And I said, oh, yes, you do, because I got proof of it, because I got a signed receipt thing. Yeah, you did. So they took it, and now from December the 4th till February the 2nd, which is they wrote it today, the no, the denial. And then I can fight it and this, that, and yeah, I'm done. I fought, this is like my 7th or 8th time fighting stuff. And a lot of the stuff is the same freaking paperwork.
I would
stuff.
send a note. I would send a letter to them stating which date it was that I sent that in. And
Oh,
tell
they
them
took it. They took it. They took it when I said, I can send you proof that it was at the VA.
No, I'm talking about for this time. They're saying that you didn't send something in when you did.
Oh, well, yeah, but they took it. But now, the December 4th, they just made a decision today. They've had it since December the 4th, all this information. And so December 4th to February 2nd, almost 2 months, took them to say no. And now, they want me to basically, it's resubmit a whole bunch of paperwork, and no. They've had so many copies of the same, crap. Yeah, I'm done. I have sent them the same thing in over and over and over and over. I feel like, oh yeah, they'll give me some lame excuse next time. Yeah, that's exactly what they're going to do. And so yeah, why keep fighting and aggravating myself when I know they're going to keep denying it? You know. I think they got 12 things there. They're allowed to pick one. So they put them out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And they roll some dice and whatever number to die. And so whatever number 10 comes up. Okay, number 10 will approve. The rest of them are denied. Find some reason. I swear to God, I think that's how they're doing it. I really do. Yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculous, Kathy. I have sent them some of the same paperwork. I put in 7 different things. They've asked me 7. From the initial put in, I've had 7 different times I have answered their questions. A lot of the times, I have answered the same question, given them the same paperwork over and over. I mean, this is ridiculous. It is absurd. So yeah, I quit. Yeah. So
See, I wish I lived closer to Marcia because after they came back the first time and asked her for something that she had already sent them, I would have said, okay, That's it. Give me the file. We're going to keep track of what we send and when.
Oh, I have a copy of every file. And I have told them that I have a cover letter on everything I send in. And each time I have a copy of the cover letter, I have told them that information was sent in on such and such a date, letter dated such and such a date, or packet received such and such a date, and it's already in there. And they have asked me, okay, now you know that when prior, a lot of you know, that prior to my son getting back from South Carolina, because he was up there for almost a frickin' year
Yeah,
with a stuck boat, I was paying his bills. So he would transfer me money into my checking account, my husband's and my checking account. And I had his bills, so I would pay them. Well, that shows money coming in, but it shows it coming in from either his name or his company's name, because he's only allowed to send so much under company name and send so much monthly under his name. So he'd do it under both to be able to cover both bills, all the bills, you know.
Yep.
And they have asked for that information 3 separate times, and I have proven that it is 3 separate times that and I told them the last time that you've asked for this. This is what that money paid for. This is the bills it paid for. They were his bills because he was out of the area. He could not pay the bills. And so he sent me the money so that I could pay his bills for him. Here's his money in KEO Marine, and, you know, and then his name.
Here's that money out.
Same person, and here's what that money paid for. And it shows it coming in and it shows it going out. And it's absolutely, I've done that 3 times. Yeah, and it's ridiculous. But see, they're saying, but that's your money. I said, no, it's not. God, can't you read? You know, and you can't talk to a human. No, no. All you get when you call in to find out is a somebody that looks it up, and she told me that it was there was a letter going out dated this morning, and that she can. And I said, she says it's coming in the mail. Now, mind you, this one's supposedly going to my daughter. This one is supposed to be, the packet back to me is supposed to be 70 pages. 70 pieces of paper they're sending me. I said, last time they said they sent something to me, I had to get it emailed to me because I never got it. To this day, I've still not received it. She said, well, I can email it to you. Well, it's 70 pages long. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's ridiculous. They see, my husband couldn't tell him he's in pain. He can't tell him squat. It's ridiculous because he's going to always say he's okay because
He
my
has
husband, because he's not going to admit anything's wrong to him, and he has dementia. Yeah, yeah.
because he has
So
dementia.
yeah.
So of
So
course he would
people,
say.
if you're depending on VA for anything, don't. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Fine. He didn't say he couldn't do anymore because he was in pain. Said not. Yeah, he was in pain and they approved it. Well, he's lucky he said he was in pain because even though you say you're in pain, they don't always approve squat because um, John on Get Swamped that helps do the sales with Robbie, he's been in pain with his back and shoulder and everything else for a long time.
He's bone to
And
bone in his back.
yeah, and he has had surgery supposedly scheduled and canceled twice that I know of.
I was
Yeah, well,
showing him that.
see the lady that I had help me, December 31st, she retired. And the person that's in there now doesn't know squat. So it's like I'm between a rock and a hard place. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I showed John my imaging from the doctor, and he goes, "Oh, I sympathize with you."
Yeah. Bone to bone. So the lady that was helping me and was a very big help in the beginning retired. And she not only retired, she's moved out of the area, so yeah.
Wouldn't it be good to have a lawyer friend that was
Yeah,
just would
well,
work for nothing to send it to them and say we're filing a lawsuit against the employees who keep losing everybody's paperwork.
yeah. So yeah. I'm done. Well, that's what another one was, but she's never had as much trouble as I have. I guess some people just gave up earlier or whatever, but I kept fighting. And she said she really can't help me anymore. I've
Who?
gone beyond because she thinks they're ridiculous now too because they've asked for the same stuff 3 times. I feel like saying, go back and look at the other paperwork, asshole. You know.
Well,
But,
yeah, that as per
yeah.
paperwork submitted on this date.
That information was answered. Yeah. Yeah.
And then take everything you've ever submitted and give it to them all at once with dates of when it was submitted originally.
And the problem is, I'd almost be tempted to go where we have to do this and just camp out. The problem is that guess what? They're in Wisconsin, and I ain't frickin' going to Wisconsin in this weather. You know, and I don't have time. Oh yeah, yes. You have to give. Yes, you have to get permission by the government to sue them, to sue the government. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It is. Yeah. Oh yeah. Um. Yeah. It's. I had a friend who died, actually, an ex fiance who broke up with me because he got doused with that stuff. Um. From when they accidentally sprayed his whole squadron. Yeah. And he was in bad shape. And it didn't take long either for him. And some of the others lasted longer, but he didn't. He must have really got it. So, yeah. Yeah, they didn't squat for him. Yep.
And as sad as this sounds to say, he was one of the lucky ones.
Probably. Yeah, because he didn't hang on long.
He didn't have to linger with.
yeah, once it started showing up, it actually took him fairly fast. So, but that's the reason why he even broke up with me. Yeah, because he knew it. Yeah. So, yeah. So it's going to run through my, I am too strictly, thank you. It's going to run through our savings fast because add up, it's actually $6,025 a month. Which is $72,300 a year. So
Which is
if my husband lives more than 6 years, I'm screwed. Because I still have to get something. You know, I got to live too. So, yeah. And I'm sorry to say that my husband lost majority of his pension because he worked with Pan Am, and they only got 10% of their pension because Pan Am went under. And they borrowed against the pension. And so the pension fund got screwed. So the government took over the pension fund and they gave them 10% of what their pension should have been.
Because it's probably all that was left.
Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah. So, yeah.
No, that'll fit.
Hello, Joy Sada.
Hi, Joy.
Hope you stay in warm. I do not like this weather. I'm going to be a grumble bunny.
Again?
Yeah, well, it's miserable weather, let's be honest. We all know it is.
Oh, yeah.
And this is already been said. This is the worst year in Florida for basically over 100 years. Yeah. Now, they do say that I should be warming up within about a week, but their idea of warming up and mine are two different things. I'm going to get down to supposedly 28 tonight. Florida, except for the other night, and I don't know what it's going to feel like. That's what it's And I got a chance of, wait a minute, that's what you're getting down to tonight, Tori.
What?
28 tonight.
Okay.
Okay. I'm getting down to, let's see. A clear chance of rain is zip. Okay, come on. Feels like 48. 50 feels like 48. I'm going down to, looks like 44 tonight. And so in the next 2 weeks, oh, thank you, heavens. After this week, I'm going to warm up. Whew. Thank you. It's about time. So this is going to be one of the, since basically I think it was like Friday night we got our first cold, and then Saturday was worse and Sunday was worse, and tonight it's not going to be quite as bad, but yeah. Yeah. But it's not fun. I'm grumbly. Hello, Tree of Life.
Hi, Tree.
Hi, Mike McDermott. Oh, how long are you staying, Strictly? Depends on where you're going. It's like Friday or Saturday will start warming up of next, this coming weekend. Hi, Tree.
Where's she going?
Strictly's on her way to Florida.
Ah.
6 weeks? Oh, then you'll have good weather. You may have a few days, depends on how long it takes you to get down here and where you're going. You may have a few days of chilly, of cold, and then it should warm up. Yeah. But they were saying it's worst winter in ages for Florida. Yeah, safe travel, Strictly. I don't know how you're coming down here, but, oh, the Keys, Naples, and Fort Wilderness. Okay. Well, on your way to the Keys, you can give me a ringy-dingy, because you have to kind of go. There's only so many ways you can get down to the Keys. I mean, hello. So, yeah. You could give me a ringy-dingy, and we could meet someplace and say hi. Oh, okay. Hannah, you go right back to bed, turn the lights out, tell the kitties to be kitties to be good. Her headache that she was starting to get has turned into a migraine, and she's light sensitive, and she's been in the dark all day. So go right back to bed. You take care of you, Hannah, and hope you feel better soon, honey.
You take care of you, please.
Oh.
Are you telling me to give Strictly your info?
Yes. Oh, she goes to, you go to the Warm Springs and yeah. Yeah. Did you hear me tell Hannah? Did you hear me tell Hannah to go back to bed because she's got a migraine?
Yes,
Okay.
I agreed.
Okay.
Go to bed. Oh, this works beautifully because this part of the strap will cover up where the buckle is.
Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah.
And I need to put a ring on here. A little leather ring on here to put that tail in.
Oh, you can't put it underneath? Oh, that buckle is only an over. It doesn't have a... okay.
No. Yeah.
Oh, you're going to put a little leather ringy dingy thingy?
Yep. I'll put a strap keeper.
Yeah. Oh, so you're taking 10 over and then heading down what? 75?
Oh my gosh.
Strictly's in Mississippi. Mississippi.
I-10 through Mississippi. Watch on that long bridge going out of Mississippi into Alabama because it is long and flat, and pay attention to your speed.
Yeah, 'cause they kind of catch you there.
I come out of Mobile and was driving across towards Louisiana, and my cousin called me and I'm talking. She goes, "You're making good time. How fast are you going?" And I looked down. I was in a freaking minivan, mind you. I was going over 110.
Yeah. I've done that on Highway 27 coming back from my daughter's house. And through there's a section of Highway 27 going south that you're going basically through the sugarcane groves. There's sugarcane growing on both sides. The only streets into the highway are from the trucks that haul the sugarcane. So, yeah. So, yeah. So be very careful. I've gone over 100. I've gone over 105. I don't remember exactly, but I know it was over 105. Oh, alrighty, Hannah. Go back into the dark and you go to sleep and try and sleep, honey. I know it's bad. I'm sorry.
Stay in the bed.
Stay in the bed. She's been in bed all day in the dark, and she's going back to bed. She's already in bed, but she's going to go back to the dark.
Good.
Yeah. Oh.
This is gonna be hard to do.
I was sneezing and then I was coughing. This is bad. It's this weather. Okay. Monica put snow in Tammy J's seat again.
Mm-hmm. Is Tammy back? Monica, you're not being very kind.
No.
Good night, Hannah. Rest
Good night,
well.
Hannah. Excuse me. Oh, I know.
I hope she likes it.
So
I hope
are you
likes it.
heading to the Keys first, or Naples first, or which one of those are you heading to? Fort Wilderness
Other
first? Where?
places. I'm curious when she's going to be in another place.
Yeah, it's okay. Let me see. Come on.
I will email strictly.
Okay.
I will be emailing you strictly.
Oh, you take instead of okay. Instead of taking 10, you're running the coastline. Okay. If you're going through Port St. Joe, you pretty much have to be running the coastline.
Tammy went to eat, so she wasn't sleeping watching TV.
Yeah, but she left a long time ago just to eat.
Maybe they have social time when they eat.
Yeah, they may.
Ah, new batteries, huh?
So I don't know if she's coming. If she's going through Port St. Joe, and it depends on if she's doing this stuff first or, depends on which way she's going first, second.
Well, I don't know where her RV place is that she's trying to get to.
Well, she's going a couple of
She's
places.
going to an RV place to get new batteries.
Aha.
Yeah, she's got to go get new batteries. I'm going to send you info and a question.
Yeah, because they, where if she's going to Warm Mineral Springs, that's near Venice. It's actually, I think, right in Northport, Florida. Is that the one you're going to? Oh dear. Yeah, I guess if you want to run the coast, run the coast. Because if you're going to Naples, Warm Mineral Springs is a little north. Okay. So it is. That's the one you're going to. Okay. Because I was, I had property in Port Charlotte, but it needs to warm up. Yeah, you get out of the water, you'd be an icicle as soon as you got out of the water. Yeah. I had property in Port Charlotte, and we had plans to build a house. We were going to build the house. We were going to go on a certain Friday and sign all the paperwork. We had everything picked out and everything. We were going to sign the contract. And a hurricane came right through that area a Monday before we were supposed to go on a Friday. And needless to say, it really tore up the area bad. And so when that happened, that said No new building. They were just in the business of repairing. So we didn't build, we didn't build, we didn't build. And my husband got offered another job, even though he was past retirement age. And he took it because he was bored. And so, yeah. Yeah. My husband didn't retire till he was 79, gang.
That was his second retirement, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, well, if you're going to be down in this area for 6 weeks strictly, you'll get time that'll be warm enough. Yeah. It's your first week that might not be so terrific. So, yeah. And this buyer wants to come. I'm so tired of them doing this. They want to bring their architect in on.
No, they don't
No.
have the house yet. No, you wait until you have control of the house, and then you can do this. I'm busy.
On the Wednesday, and he'll be here a half an hour. He just has to look at a few things. And what she's doing is she's trying to get, as soon as the sale is completed, then they will start immediately.
But see, they're
redoing the house.
interrupting your packing time.
I know.
And that's where I go, okay, yeah, if you're going to have people in and out of the house while I'm trying to pack, I need a couple of more days.
Yeah. No, I'll just. Yeah. It will. It's going to get up into the, well, down here. I can't say for any place else. We're going to get up in within the next 10 days, 2 weeks to the high 70s. So that'll be okay. And it's supposed to only get to, hang on, let me double check this so I'm not lying to you. Let's see here. Yeah, starting next Monday, we start off with 75, 77, 76, 76, 78, 77. And then we go down to 71 again, but then it's up to 74. And the lowest we get there is 49. Yeah, so it's not going to be that bad. So, and then the week starting, Sunday starting the 8th, the lowest all week is 53, and the highest during that week at night is 63, and the lowest that week starting that Sunday is 71, and the highest is 78. So starting the 8th, we aren't too bad. We'll start warming back up again. But this one week is really screwing up the plants and everything. Because all you do is need if they have what they call a good hard freeze, which is what we've had 2 nights of it in some areas. Yeah. Not cool. And when my son-in-law told me about that large nursery, commercial nursery, I said, oh, God, that means everything's, he says pretty much the state got messed up. So yeah, it's not going to be good. Oh yeah. And now I think it's first. Is it the last? I don't know. I can't remember if it's the last week of April and the first week of March, or if it's the first and second week of March that is spring break in Florida. Of course, you know, the rest of the states come down to Epcot during the spring breaks anyhow. But, you know. Oh, yeah, the vegetation's really got bad news. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Some of those theme parks you're better off doing in the cooler weather because I don't know how they make money during the hot summer in Florida. I really don't. I really don't. Because all you are is on blacktop, basically. And that heats up. And it's hot. And yeah.
Yay, I didn't put it through my finger.
Good. I'm
I was
happy
doing
about that.
it where I normally always stick it through my finger. Down at the end. Blind stitching.
My daughter's area for spring break is, hang on. Let me see here. Was I smart enough to write it down? Okay. No. Hers, it may be the second and third week of March because hers starts the 9th of March for her area. But any of those, you know, spring breakers either come before or after. But it's while you're down here for 6 weeks, nah, it's not gonna be bad. And I got news for you. If the cold weather stays cold up north and into March, they're not going to want to have their spring break in March because spring break originally was kind of for like farm kids because that was either plowing or planting season, you know. Yeah. And the kids that, you know, help
Well,
the
if the weather
parents.
stays too cold, and some of the people that normally go home before spring break don't go home before spring break, they're not going to have places to be for spring break.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's see. Let me ask. Spring.
It says first week of March through mid-April.
Yeah,
With
that's the
middle
whole
of
country.
one.
Spring break.
No, I said Florida. I specifically said Florida. Florida spring break typically runs from the first week of March through mid-April, with peak crowds during the second and third weeks of March.
I just ask a question, and I hate when I do that.
Yeah, they're saying March 10th through the 24th as the expected crowds.
Yeah.
It would help if I had my equipment out that I needed.
Yeah, March 7th through the 21st is the peak times, yeah. So the Florida Keys, they're going to get a lot of people down there. Yeah. So, yeah. So just be careful. It's going to get...
We had what we called Easter break.
Yeah.
It started on Good Friday. And we went back to school a week after Easter.
Yeah, but actually what that really was for farmers. It was mostly, they mostly had it in the growing areas, you know.
So, like for this year, it would have been if Easter was on April 5th, we would get out of school on Thursday the 2nd, because Good Friday is on the 3rd, and that was always a school holiday. And we would be out the entire week of the 6th, and we would go back to school on the 13th.
Yeah.
We always called it Easter break. Later, they started calling it spring break. Then they changed it where it didn't always coincide with Easter.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Strictly, the weather delayed you by 2 weeks. I wouldn't want to be coming. If you're coming in an RV, yeah. Nope. 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 Don't want to be doing that.
There is a label in here. It's my label, but
okay. Did you get a label for Raw Dog's hat yet?
I have one sitting down here. I haven't put it in yet.
Okay.
I'm altering his hat anyway.
Oh. How are you altering it, Tori?
I'm putting his name on the back of it, Marcia.
Okay, I was wondering if you gave in.
I have to give Kyle a price on how much money. I think I do. I don't know if he paid me for it. No, he didn't pay me for that. I have to math it out.
Yeah.
And I got her security system set up over here.
Yep.
I'm going to have to stuff her bag, though, to make it plump out until she puts stuff in it.
Yeah.
Now I just have to do this. Where did I put that? Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, is that like perfect?
Oh, you only got the weekend, not that whole week after Easter, Strictly.
Who?
Strictly said they only had Easter weekend off.
Oh no. We would take that whole
Extra week after Easter. Easter Sunday, and then you had that Monday through the Friday off and didn't go back to the following Monday.
Yep. That's what happens when you grow up in a very heavily Catholic area. The Catholic Church pretty much starts to dictate what all schools do.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't as bad as some places. I mean, we did not have churches on every corner, luckily. But the biggest churches were the Catholic churches.
Oh, yeah. Well, I grew up in an area that had farms. And so, yeah, they gave us the time off. We got the time off, too.
So the big carnivals and all that kind of stuff were all run by the church.
Mm-hmm.
Churches.
Yeah.
All the carnivals.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, here in my little town, the Catholic Church here in town has a big carnival every year.
Yep. And then they got to the point where they would have their carnival and they would push for people to buy a brick.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Where do you think I got that fundraiser idea from?
Yeah. Well, there is a historical place here in town that happens to be owned by the city. Very
Yes, okay.
historical. And the people that it was, oh boy, did they have to refurb it. And they, fixed it all up the way it originally was. And yeah, it is in the back patio. They had a huge, big back patio. Every brick out there has got a name on it, and they were purchased by donations.
Yep. This is how we do it. I figured enough people would be familiar with the big brick projects at the churches that's actually going to be a fundraiser coming up, folks. Not for me, but for the Swampies. And I think all of us should be able to have a brick.
Yeah.
We support it because we love it, and so we need our brick.
In Ohio, when I was growing up, at 18 you could have 3-2 beer, which is, yeah, not really beer, but hey, near beer. But
Well, see, where I came from, near beer had no alcohol in it.
oh no, it was 3-2. Beer was, the stronger stuff. I think it's 6%. I don't remember, but the 3-2 was what you could have at 18. But I moved out of Ohio before that came into effect. No choice of my own. And Florida didn't have that law. Yeah.
Even hair.
What, you got a purple hair and something?
I got hair on everything. I'm surprised Strictly didn't ask about the hair. I think everybody's bag comes with at least one hair.
Yeah. I got a question for you. You were not before, but now you are. You're glowing.
See if that fixes it.
Much better.
Yeah, I funked up something on my settings.
Okay. She's got a heating blanket on her lap. You still got the one behind your back too?
Uh-huh.
Okay. And she's
My
got
back.
one behind her back and then one on her lap. Yeah.
Because I'm still waiting to go down. I went downstairs today, obviously, to find rivets. We will just say that I was not impressed.
Yeah. But now Lily lives down there. How are they staying warm?
They're in the warmer room. I'm in that
Oh.
huge room.
Oh.
And the whole wall down the side of the room I'm in is an outside wall. Because you have to remember the house is on a hill. So the part of the basement where the front closet is, which is the opposite end of the room from me, is partially underground.
Aha.
The end where I am, I've got windows to my backyard.
Oh, okay.
And then so the
Okay.
one side, so it's like the backyard is here. This whole side, almost all of this side is exposed wall.
Uh-huh.
I sit in this corner.
Uh-huh.
They're
Okay.
over here, but their room is smaller.
Okay.
And they also have more electronics running in that room.
Yeah.
Which, believe it or not, having a desktop computer in your room
Oh, heats it up.
and yeah, and put two of them in there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So they're in the warmer room of the house, of the
Yeah.
basement.
Yeah.
I'm in the huge room that we also use for storage.
Strictly's got a heating pad under her senior puppy, and she likes it. Yes. And Strictly said she didn't notice any hair on a bag.
Oh, okay. Yay.
Ah.
But if you're like me, if I got a bag that had hair on it, I really wouldn't notice it because hair.
Yeah, Renee, I know coughing is terrible. Renee gets her upper and lower GI series is scheduled now for the 17th of February.
Cool.
Yeah.
Get you taken care of. Do not flip under there.
Um, they made me swallow a camera.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Did they tell you it would just come out at the end?
Yeah.
It was a
And would you
disposable.
yeah, they're little disposable. They're
Nanotechnology.
yeah, it's like somehow they activate them, and once they activate them, right before they give them to you to swallow, which is so much fun. I think they're good for 72 hours, 3 days, I think it is. Because if you haven't gotten rid of it in 3 days, you in trouble. So, yeah. So, yeah, that's what I had to do.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Oh, Lynn, what do you mean a bad doctor's appointment? Lynn just got home from a bad doctor's appointment.
Was the information bad or is it just a bad doctor?
Yeah.
Either
Which
way,
one of those? Yeah, either way, it's not fun, not good, whatever. But
we're here for you.
yeah, I'd rather have it be a bad doctor than bad information. You can always get a new doctor.
Where did I put that? Oh, there it is. Yeah, because I'm all about firing doctors.
Mm-hmm. I've fired a couple.
Well, I had someone question me about that, and I said, I'm at the age now, I don't have to put up with bad doctors.
Yeah.
I'm so over that.
Is that Spencer?
I don't know which one it is.
Definitely got a talking thing going on.
See, and now that little strap will hold this strap down.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
even
that's
if
good.
let me see, if she loosens it all the way, the little strap keeper might not work, barely. She could actually push it up to keep it, even on the last one.
Mm-hmm.
She can push it up to here.
Yeah.
I don't think she'll ever need it that way unless she's using it as a crossbody bag and she wants it to hang low.
Yeah, you're paying the doctor, not the doctor paying you. If he can't be civil and helpful and listen, then you need another doctor.
We're allowed to fire doctors. We can fire doctors. Yep. I reminded my child of that when she was, and she knows she's not a child, she is an adult. I reminded her of that when she and Ollie were going to the doctors. Um, I'm like,
Was
remember, you can fire them if they don't listen to you. Look at them and say, "You're fired."
yeah. Um, I had a doctor that I didn't know I was going through menopause because it was a little early. And yeah, so they did all these tests. He couldn't find anything wrong with me. And he literally told him, now this is somebody who doesn't take pills. I don't like pills. I can't, most pills I can't take. I'm allergic to a majority of them. Um, I heard the door was ajar. You know, they have the little um, pockets on next to the door where they keep your chart back in the days when they were written, you know. And he pulls out the chart and he's talking to his nurse or aide or whatever she is. And I'm hearing him say, he's looking at my chart and he says, there's nothing wrong with her. All these tests, nothing wrong. He said, she's a hypochondriac. And then he comes in and then I real quick just chill myself because I wanted to bite his head off. And so he came in the room and kept telling me that they couldn't find anything and this, that, and the other. And I said, I looked him square in the eye and I said, so I'm fainting. I'm going into a dead faint. And you can't figure out why I'm doing it. 911 had to come, the paramedics, and they wanted to take me to the hospital. I said, no. I said, but I passed out twice at work. And I said, and you can't find any reason for this. And I said, and I looked him square in the eye, and I said, because you can't figure it out, you think I'm a hypochondriac. I said, you think I'm fainting on purpose? How do you do that? And so I looked at him and said, I'll tell you what, your problem is you think I don't even like pills. I am not a hypochondriac. I don't like doctors great. This is before I started going to see my doctor that retired, right before, literally, because he was the next one I went to. And I said, let me tell you this. I heard you call me a hypochondriac. Don't even bother billing any of this to my insurance company. I will completely give them the whole rundown of what I heard and what you said out in a hallway. If I could hear you, a lot of other people could too. I said, I suggest you don't bill my insurance company for any of this. I picked up my stuff and walked out. But guess what? He never billed it.
Well,
And
because you had
then,
a
yeah, because I had him by the short hairs, so to speak. And yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh, so under those circumstances, that's when my boss looked at me and said, Marcia, could you be going through menopause? And then the more I thought of it, I thought, I might be. So I did go to my gynecologist, and bigger and squat I sure was. Hi, Lucinda. Hi, Little Bit. Hi, Marla Hughes. Hi, Pam Griffin.
Oh, this should fit her good. Yay.
Yay.
Well, what's cool is she can wear it on front of her body like this with two straps going over her back. She can choose to crisscross the straps across her back. Like she wants to make sure her bag is not coming off. She's not planning on taking it off for quite some time. This is one of the reasons why I made the bag the way I did. Options. So she can now crisscross it on her back.
Yeah.
Or she could crisscross it on the front, but I can't see her doing that.
Yeah.
But I mean, she could if she wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not but because if it's on your back, you're more likely to take it off anyway. But she can also just take the strap off, and now it's a crossbody bag.
Yeah. Little Bit. That's got to go through insurance, right? She got a bill for her husband's dialysis for last month, $36,000. But
Yeah,
now
that should go straight to the insurance. Wait a minute, they didn't automatically put him on Social Security? John Cook, I'm going to spank you. He survived 2 menopauses.
Little Bit. Okay. Let me tell you how they finally diagnosed me, Little Bit. When I was having a lot of reactions and so forth, he told me, he said, I want you to run in. You don't even have to see me. Just have the nurse take your blood. Okay? They found out because of my blood. All the other tests were not working. They weren't showing up, but the blood test did. And so, yeah, I was really going through it.
Okay, you shouldn't have gotten he's on Medicare. You should have never gotten a bill. So you tell them.
No. He's on Medicare. You will see it, but it doesn't mean you're paying it. They're just showing what they billed Medicare. Medicare will pay this much if you've got gap insurance, which thank God I do. The gap insurance covers the other part, so you don't pay anything.
Oh, wait a minute. I had health insurance.
Yes.
So whatever Medicare didn't pay, they put through my health insurance.
Right. Yeah. Same thing with mine. But I still get a notification from Medicare of what they were billed and what they paid and what your portion is. And if you have supplemental, that's what the other insurance is, or the gap insurance, if you have that, it automatically goes to them. But you still see it. You still see the bill. Oh, yeah. Oh, you don't have gap insurance? Oh, honey, it might be a good idea to get it, because I'll tell you what, the gap insurance is going to be less than what you're going to pay, because 20% of whatever, yeah. Because, yeah, it's expensive. If you're paying 20% of it, yeah. Because Medicare only pays 80%, I think it is. Oh, yeah. I do agree that perimenopause and menopause sucks, yes.
Uh, no, they automatically put my husband on it. And I kind of balked. I'm like, why on earth are you putting him on Medicare when he's 100% covered on my insurance?
Because once they're wait a minute,
He
he's
was,
not 65.
and this is my late husband. He was not 65 at all, far from it. And yeah, and he
Was
was
he?
fully insured. And they put him on Medicare anyway.
Was it
Medicaid.
Medicare or Medicaid?
I don't remember which one it was because I didn't sign anything for. We didn't sign it up for it. We didn't sign anything. They said it automatically happens when he was put on dialysis. It automatically happened,
Yes,
and I'm
he's a
like,
disability. It's a disability thing. Yeah.
but I'm fully
Mhm.
insured,
Mhm. No,
and they're like,
the
it doesn't.
government is in that case. It's like, even though they didn't do it with me, which I was thrilled with, um, because when I got cancer, I was 66. I had Medicare, but the insurance company they used as the primary,
Hmm.
and which was great for me because I didn't have to pay squat.
Well, if
I
they would have
paid
used
not.
secondary, the insurance would have paid everything Medicare didn't pay.
Mhm. But
So you
see,
would,
the insurance company paid it instead of Medicare.
yeah, it wouldn't have mattered which way.
It
Medicare
would have
picks
come
up
out.
what insurance doesn't pay, or insurance pays what Medicare doesn't pay. You still wouldn't have had any out of pocket.
Yeah, but the insurance company, yeah, I still wouldn't have had any out of pocket. The only problem is that if the insurance company would have realized that I was 65, yeah, or past 65, uh, they would not have processed it. They would have sent it to Medicare first,
Ah.
and they would have paid less, which would have been less expense for the insurance company.
What if you
So,
opt out of Medicare, Medicaid, or whatever the hell it is?
Medicare. Um,
Yeah.
okay, you really don't want to? Because when you finally do opt in, it's much more expensive. The longer you push off Medicare,
Well, that's
uh,
stupid.
I know, but that's the way it is.
I'm not going to use Medicare, so I'm going to save you money, and then you're going to make me pay more later because I saved you money.
Yeah, I know, but that's the way it is. Mm-hmm. Your deductible is different. Your um, prescription stuff is different. Everything goes up. It's higher. And I don't understand why, but that's the way it is.
Well, since I'm working until I die, I'll probably outlive him anyway, so it won't matter.
Yeah, well, yeah. Now, the $6,025 that I pay for my husband monthly is only for what he has there. That's not for the extras that we get him, like the jelly drops or, all the other stuff, and the clothes I have to get him and all the others. Yeah, no, that's over and above. And that runs me about, it's running about $600 a month. Yeah.
Yeah, the 6,000 covers his room and board and 24/7 care.
Food. Yeah.
Well, that's board.
Yeah. Yeah.
Marcia
So,
provides some of that stuff that he consumes.
yeah, I have to because he won't eat some of theirs. Yeah.
The VA provides part of it.
Yeah. But there's other stuff that we have to give him because he will not drink water. So, yeah. So we get him jelly drops. We get him special drinks because he will drink them. And he gets insured, but the VA supplies that. But I do have to pay. Okay, the last prescription he had was for some medicine was $120 something, and I don't know what. I think it was 120. I have to pay 15. Yeah. So I got to pay a percentage on his meds. So yeah, it's ridiculous. But anyway. Yes, if you're on a disability and you get approved for disability, you're automatically on Medicare. Okay? Yeah.
I get them confused. Medicare is for disability and old people, right?
Right.
Okay.
Approved disability. And you can be 30 if you've got a viable disability. You're on Medicare. Yeah.
Well, it can be younger than that.
Oh yeah.
From
But
at birth.
Yeah.
I just never can separate them in my brain.
Now it's a certain approved disabilities. Some people that have some disabilities wind up on Medicaid. And I don't know what the difference in the disability has to be, but it's certain disabilities are Medicare, and as I understand it, certain ones are Medicaid. So I don't understand, but it's all government garbage.
I don't know. All I know is when right after they said my husband was going on dialysis, the next thing I knew, I got paperwork for Medicare and stuff, and I'm like, what the hell is this? I went to his doctor's visit. That's what it was. And I went to go pay, and they give my insurance card, and they're like, he's on Medicare. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? He's not on Medicare. And they're like, oh yeah. And then the doctor happened to be passing by, and the nurse waved him over, and the doctor explained to me that he automatically
you automatically qualify. Yeah.
And he automatically sends the stuff over to enroll people into it. And I'm like, we should have had to have signed something, right? And he's like, no, actually not.
No, for certain disabilities, you're automatically. Yeah.
So this bag is done. Her straps are inside. Her keychain is inside. I just have to get some of the little extras that I put in them and put them in hers.
Yeah, Medicaid is certain disabilities, excuse me, and low income normally.
Oh, there it is, right there. Oh my gosh, I can't believe another one's done.
Yay. My youngest stepdaughter was on Medicare because she had multiple disabilities. Yeah. And
Just sitting here.
but then part of her, it was crazy, was Medicaid, because Medicare wouldn't pay for her nursing home Medicare, but Medicaid does. So I don't know how they manage that, but she was kind of on both.
Huh. You can have both. John just said that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she had both.
It's been a long time since I've had to deal with them, so I
Oh,
don't know.
frankly, you don't want to. If you can, if you can manage to do without dealing with them, more power to you. Because
Yeah, if you're on SSI, there's no way you can manage with just Medicare.
no,
You can't
because
pay all the pays.
Medicare does not pay for like a nursing home or something like that. Doesn't do it. Medicaid will.
They also don't pay 100%.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Medicaid does.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going to turn off my camera again because I need to do work on the computer itself.
Okay.
And so you don't need to see what's on my lap. I've got to figure out the thing for Raw Dog's hat.
Okay. What? They wanted you to pay $2,000 a month just for your husband to be on what? Medicaid?
Medicare.
Well, no, not if you're on Medicare. I don't care how. If he had a qualifying disability, that is, you don't have to pay anything on it for it. You're just in it.
Yep.
Now, Medicaid, near the end of my mother-in-law's life, she was on Medicaid. She didn't pay anything. Because all she got was her little Social Security check. And, yeah. I don't understand why they... Is that for... You pay $189 a month for Medicare? Is your husband under 65 a little bit?
Hi, Mo, but I don't know if Gabe's still in here.
He was just a minute ago, I think. Wait, let's see.
Oh, yeah, he is. He's up there a little bit.
Yeah.
Gabriel! Gabriel! Tell Lisa she has email from the Mo Magic. Oh, Gabriel. Urgent incoming email for Lisa.
Now, little bit. Is that what they're taking out of his Social Security For the Medicare, because yes, they do deduct for your Medicare for your Social Security for Medicare. Yeah. I don't know if it's 189 this year or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, Mo, I just like calling out Gabriel.
Hello, Mo Magic. So yeah, no, you can't have more than have to. I think they have less than $2,000 or even less than that, 1,200 something ridiculous to be on Medicaid. At least when my mother-in-law was on it near the end. I think we had to keep her under 1,000. So, and hey, in a nursing home, they destroy clothes in no time. So every time I went up, I was having to buy clothes and this, that, and the other. And yeah, so that was not hard to do.
Okay, where's my Thank you. QRST. I got a free cowboy hat pattern today from my favorite favorite pattern maker.
Oh, fantastic. Now, I'm going to ask you a question. Are you doing this in print or script?
I know you're insane if you think I'm going to try to put it in script and stitch it.
Oh, okay. I was just asking. Uh,
Shoot.
oh yeah, you're going to get spam calls. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It is really absurd when you get so many freaking spam calls. All you got to do is look up, and you got to make one phone call, or you got to put in an application, especially if you do it online. You are going to get spammed out your earlobes. Okay? Ooh, yeah. I did kind of, didn't I, Monica? Mm-hmm.
You did what?
Kind of forget the PSA. See what time it is? We'll do a quickie PSA, gang, real quick. Well, and Tori'll just have to flick on and flick off for the thumb. Okay. No, she's not going to script it. Do you know how hard script? Yeah, forget it.
It cost as much for me to write his name on the back as it cost for the hat to be made.
Right. Now, you can do cross stitch in print.
I want to minimize how many holes I'm putting in the leather.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, cross stitch makes it very weak in that area. Yep. Okay. Sorry I asked. Okay. Oh, unless you put the backing on it?
We don't want it to be $100.
Okay.
Okay. $500 lettering. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. When you start looking at the numbers and you know what they are, I hang up or put them to voicemail or whatever. That's all I do. Yeah, it's ridiculous, but
If
that's
you
what I
don't,
do.
well, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I get spam texts. I get spam phone calls. I get spam emails. It's absolutely ridiculous. I just either delete them, block them, or report the text. Yet I do all kinds of stuff to get rid of them. and they do slow down. But if you do anything online and you have anybody checking you out, I don't even care. It's your phone carrier, it's your phone manufacturer, whatever. They is selling your info all over the place, and you're going to get spams, okay? Yeah. Because people just don't pay attention. And if you notice, a lot of people don't get much U.S. mail anymore. A lot of people are getting their bills electronic. So what's other than packages that have to be shipped, a lot of the post office is what I call junk mail. Yeah. Oh, okay. Evil Jeff here is saying, don't forget Tig's rose stitch boots. I'm afraid to ask, what's that, Tori?
Doc Martin worked with
Oh.
a company. Doc Martin makes boots, and they commissioned or they worked with a company that embroidered roses onto the side of the leather.
Mm-hmm.
So
But she doesn't.
basically, they put a zillion tiny little holes in the leather,
Yeah. But
and she
Tori doesn't
lasered
have.
really tight, and the entire rose came out as if it were a patch.
Yeah.
It ripped right out of the leather.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. You can't do that on leather because it's not a. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, gang, we will do a PSA real quick. All right, all of you that have been in here, you know, we have very nicely, repeatedly asked you that on your way in, you kind of take a little look at that little bitty thing that's in the front there. And what it means is that you're going to show your love, appreciation, consideration, and overall thank you to ToriJones Leatherworks. Now that little cute little thing in there is a thumbs up. Yay, see, there it is. There it is. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. Yeah. So, when you do that, that is you showing your appreciation. And now, in doing so, that helps Tori's algorithm. Not an algorithm, it's an algorithm. Some people can't talk. Okay, just saying. So, here's what it is. The algorithm is the number of total views on a video, live chat, whatever, versus the thumbs up, number thumbs up. The more thumbs up, percentage-wise, the higher the algorithm. YouTube is likely to take notice and kind of drop you in other people's feeds to see, hey, maybe you'd like to look at this or this or this. So it's like free advertising. So we ask you kindly to help Tori out to get a little free advertising. Yeah. So that's number one. So we would appreciate it if you would definitely give a little rubby dub 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 or a tippy tap to that cute little thumbs up. Now, second thing is if you have not, if you have, you don't even have to pay attention to this unless you want to hear some funny stuff, whatever. But anyhow, if you have not subscribed to ToriJones Leatherworks, we ask you to mosey on over to that little button that says subscribe, and you're going to give it a tippy tap or a rubby dub 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 dub, and it's going to open up another box. Now you're going to see this cute little thing. Now it is different. I understand. It is not something that you might. But in reality, a lot of people don't see them every day. Okay? It's a ding-a-ling. Now, there are ding-a-lings and ding-a-lings. This one's a proud ding-a-ling. It's up there at the very tippy top of that box. When you press that button and a little bitty box comes up in that little bitty box. at the very tippy top is that ding-a-ling. And that ding-a-ling is up there nice and proud. It's got little accent marks on it, letting you know it's proud. Sure is. Now, that's the one you want. 'Cause if you give that a gentle tippy tap, or a rubby dub 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 dub, or if you want to fondle it a little, just so it lights up and goes, ah, yeah, you're subscribed to all notifications to ToriJones Leatherworks. That means any posts, photos, videos, or scheduled upcoming lives, you should be notified, okay? Now, we know YouTube is not perfect. Oh, my God. Definitely not. But you got a better chance of getting notifications if you're subscribed, because you know you're not going to get one if you're not. Okay? So, we ask you to kindly mosey on over, if you haven't, and show a little love to that ding-a-ling. Okay? And that way, because we're trying to get Tori to just a little bit over 1,000 subscribers. Okay? You got to have that little bit over. It's called the wiggle room. Okay, because, you're always going to have trolls and all those kinds, But the mods like to go whack a troll. So, yeah. So, please, if you have not, we'd ask you to consider subscribing. And if you know anybody that needs a little zen, relaxing time, sit back, lean back, put your feet up, and just relax. Let the rest of the day roll off. This is a no judgment channel. We chit-chat about a lot of things. But we appreciate you coming. Now, next thing is the other side. ToriJones Leatherworks is a dictatorship channel. And Tori's the ultimate dictator. Oh, yeah. So, here's the gig. She's got 4 rules. And they're not hard rules. They are only basically, common sense. Okay? So, here's what it is. No religion, no politics, no drama from other channels, such as the Tuba U, the Book of Faces, the Gram of Insta, the Twitter Twats, the Tumbly Rumblies, and the Itchy Twitchies. Okay? None of those do we want bringing their drama over here or any other platform like them. Okay? Not happening. Take it someplace else. Bye-bye. Now, that's number 3rd rule. Number 4th is respect the channel, ToriJones Leatherworks. Respect the owner, ToriJones, and respect her mods. Now, if you've listened to this, you can tell this is common sense, common courtesy. This is respect. Hello. We are not here to pick people apart, tear them down. We'd rather build you up. Hello. This is a great day. Look for the positive. Negative brings negative, gang. So let's do the positive, and we got a better chance of getting through this. And a lot of times we can do it together. We're here to help if you need it. If we can help you, we're willing to try as a group. We got a nice family here. We'd like some more to add to the family. So if you, as I said, know of somebody who may need a little zen, a little relaxation, recommend ToriJones Leatherworks. Okay? So, with that all being said, we are going to say thank you very much for coming in. We hope you come back and see us again. and see what Tori's next major project is. I'm not too sure we're going to be happy, or she may do it on the QT because she may not be happy doing what she's going to do next. I don't think she's thrilled about putting his name in a cap, but yeah. So under those circumstances, we ask you nicely to, consider coming back and see us again, recommending us, subscribing and putting clipping and giving a little rubby dub to the thumbs up, okay? And we hope to see you next time, which is supposed to be tomorrow unless the creek rises. So now we'll get back to Tori and see if she's going to let us see what she's doing or if she's still investigating how to do her stitching on the computer, which means she puts us in the dark, so to speak, while she's doing that, okay? So thank you very much. Appreciate you coming in. Hope you come back. And y'all have a great evening. And now we're back to Tori. Ta-ta. Okay, Tori. Are we done investigating our stitching situation?
Possibly.
Okay, so how are we doing this? I like
I'm
how I
trying to
say
do
we.
this without having it printed at this time, but I will print it out when I get ready to do it instead of doing it this way. I'm just trying to see what this looks like. If I can get one letter done.
Oh, you're going to...
I'm not doing it on the hat.
Yeah, you do it. You do a freestyle. I mean, you do it on some piece of scrap first. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Yep.
That is 1, 2, 3. And then this goes. There's my single. That one goes over to 4. And then go down one. I'll show you in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in an awkward position, so then come back in 1. One, 2, 3, 4. 1 over 1.
Marla, if I missed you because I think I was PSAing it. I hope you have a good evening, Marla. Good night.
Good night, Marla.
I don't know if she's still here because I was in the middle of a PSA, I think, when she said that.
We will see how this goes. White thread here. Cut about this much off. Looks good to me. If it works, I'll turn it on and show you. If it doesn't work, I'll scream. So, in a little bit, if it worked or not.
In other words, you don't want to show us if it doesn't work.
No. I don't want to show you something that looks like crap.
Well, this isn't your normal thing to do.
I've done embroidery before.
I know, but embroidery is one thing, on leather's another.
Yeah, it's the on leather because once you punch those holes, there's no going back.
Yeah,
And I
got a
really
hold.
don't want to have to deconstruct part of his hat to replace 2 panels.
Yeah.
I might as well throw the hat away and start over.
Wait a minute. Is a seam dead center back?
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit. So on one panel it's going to be raw and the other's going to be dog.
Yes.
Oh, crap. Yeah,
Right.
I was hoping it was one panel and you could put raw up at the top and dog down below. Crap. Good night, Renee.
Night, Renee.
Oh, crap. And then it would only be one panel if you messed it up. Because if you mess up 2 panels, that's
It doesn't matter
4
the way
rows.
it's stitching it. I'm still going to have to redo everything. It's going to be a mess to fix it if I mess it up. That's why
Yes.
it's important for me to practice this.
Yeah.
I'm doing a chain stitch first to see if I like it. I'm thinking a chain stitch might be a bit, I don't know. So far, so good. I remember how to do this. Been a while.
Yeah. Yeah, because on material you can take it out and you can, as long as you didn't, maybe on silk it might not be a good idea, but because if you pop a thread, man, you see it like gangbusters. But yeah, leather, it shows like big time. The only problem is with
With what?
I was thinking AW. Most of them are straight lines except for part of the D and part of the G.
Well, these letters that I'm looking at are blocked, so they're more straight line. It's all, it'll work without
Okay.
having to do a curve.
Okay.
Because I can actually, let me open this up and show you. Oh,
Does the
wrong one.
curve Does the curve of the D, instead of having it curve, it has 2 little short?
I'm going to open the file and show you.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Nope, that's the wrong one. Where's the other?
And then you got to make it small enough that it fits in that panel.
Oh, no, that's not a problem.
Okay.
I already blocked it out.
Gotcha. Excuse me.
I think that's the right screen. Yep, it is.
Oh, there we go. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. The angles. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is, wait, that one is 3. That's not the right one. I'm looking at 5. Did I not save this one? Right mouse click. Save image as. Oh, I guess I didn't save this one. Ha ha ha. This one's better because it has uppercase and lowercase.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Which I think would look, I think might look better. No.
Yes. Whoops.
So I can use the R here. So you can see how it does the R.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then I've got the A down here. A, R, A, yeah, W, which is a good W.
And then the G. Yeah. And then
R, A, W. And then D,
D, A, W, G. Yeah.
W.
And G. Yeah. Yeah.
I think that would look better than all caps.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's just a matter of, do I just do a straight line stitch? Yep, I think I'm going to do straight line stitching, because this is going to be giving him too many places to snag.
Yes. If a chain stitch, yeah,
Stitch loops too much and gives you too many places to.
It's just to snag it on, yeah.
So let me rip out these couple of. I just started stitching on it. I didn't do a whole lot of stitches. I didn't even finish the one arm of the R, the tall R, left side of the R.
Yeah.
I was just getting finished with that, and I'm like, no, I don't like it.
Yeah. Okay. And you got the punches because you got the 5, and you got the 3, and
No, I
you
got a 5, a 2, and a 1. I didn't get a 3.
Oh.
A 5, a 2, and a 1.
Yeah.
That's all
That'll work. Yep.
I just did the R with a 5, a 2, and a 1.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Where's the hole? There it is. Yeah. This way I can easily count up holes and math out.
Right.
What this costs to do.
Right.
And I'm not double needling it right now, so I'm winging it. So my stitches may not be the straightest on earth right now, because I'm single needling it instead of double needling it.
Mm-hmm.
My double needles is where I get the very straight stitches. And when I do this and I show it to you, you'll understand why using the twin needles is so important.
Mm-hmm. Just a minute, Elizabeth. Let her get finished with this, and then she can say goodnight, unless she can say it while she's stitching.
Good night, Stephen. I hope dinner was good for you and you had a fun time playing around after dinner. It is time for you to shake off the day and tell it goodbye and snuggle on down under the warm blankets to start a new day. And I think you can do that. And when you snuggle on down, it'll be time to drift off into dreamland, where you can dream about all the things that make you happy, such as your NASCAR and monster trucks and being with mom and dad and your brother. And you drift off to sleep, and you sleep and sleep. And then tomorrow you wake up to a brand new day and have a wonderful day tomorrow. And I should see you tomorrow at 5:30. Okay, Stephen? Good night, sweetheart.
Okay, Stephen. So I hope that you've had fun watching your wrestling, because I just saw where Mom said that's what you were finishing up doing. Okay. So I hope you had a good yum-yums, and then you watched your wrestling, and then you get ready for bed, and you get to shake off the whole day climb into bed, snuggle down, put the covers up real tight. Stay warm and toasty now. And then you dream off and go dream and dream whatever you want to dream that makes you happy. Okay? And when you wake up tomorrow, you say, "Good morning, world, here I am." And you have a great day tomorrow. Now, be the good Lord willing and the creek don't rise. We should see you tomorrow. So hopefully we will. So you have a good night, young man. Love you. Take care. Night.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Go to sleep. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Monster truck and NASCAR dreams. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, Stephen.
Okay. Ooh.
What does that look like?
Okay. Now, is
What does
that
that
the
look like?
same? It looks like an R. Now, is that the same width as one of the sections? So you
No,
can get the RAW in that whole section?
no, what I did was I used my where'd they go? Oh, there they are. I used this to measure across because that is the 5
Yeah.
spaces. The R is actually 4 across. The A is 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The W is 5. But I can get with this, I can get 5, 10, 15, 20. I can get 25 holes across.
Okay. Across
So that's more
a
than
panel.
enough. Yes.
In a panel. Okay,
And
but
that's
how much
more
is
than enough.
dog? How much is dog taste? Because that takes more.
Yeah, not that much more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15.
And then you have to add spaces, which is at least 1, 2,
16,
3.
17, 18.
Right, 18. And 2 up at top. So yeah, you got plenty of room. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, I have
Yeah.
plenty of space to do it. So I can, and this when I put it at 100%, looked like it matched my hole punch. So I'm hoping when I print it that it is
It matches.
the hole punch.
Yeah.
And I'm using the same thread.
Yep. Oh yeah.
So he'll be
Okay.
gluing on the back of his head.
Yeah. Okay. So you'll print it out. Are you gonna? And then you'll punch raw and dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you see, I single stitched it, and you can see how the threads are not straight.
Yeah.
You can also see my extra holes and my extra marks in there where I tapped the hole punch on there to make my lines.
Yeah.
As you can see my crooked threads. And that's the thing I needled it, and I won't do that. I'll double needle it. So now I just have out holes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need to put that one back up. I need, a spreadsheet will work. Where's my spreadsheet? There it is. So I'm going to do R, A, W, DAWG. I just said 14, didn't I?
Uh-huh. That's not with spaces though, is it?
That's the letter R.
Oh. Oh.
That's how many holes are in that one letter.
Oh. I didn't know what you were counting.
9, 10, 11. There's 11 holes in A. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there's 10 here, which means I already know this one is 11 and this one is 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Equals the sum of these 84 holes. And I'm pretty sure I do have access to my file I need. Uh-huh. I can find my file.
Don't know yet if she is John Cook or not.
What?
If Lisa's going on. We'll find out in a few minutes if she put it up.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Someone's in trouble. They're trying to get me in trouble.
This is counting stitch class, Monica.
Oh, you're killing me.
What, you got notified or something, or the chat?
Teesa's killing me.
Why?
She has ammonites in a frame.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you can't see my screen because I don't have my screen up.
No, you don't. I don't like her. I've decided I don't like Lisa.
So she's got
That's not nice at all.
Teesa. Oh, what? Oh, that's right. Oh, never. Hold on a minute. I got to turn down how bright my screen is.
Yeah, because for some reason you're really glowing tonight.
So she has a pair there.
Uh-huh.
I think there's a third one in there.
Yeah, it looks like a third one. 3 in there.
Yeah, there's 3 there.
Uh-huh.
Or
So we're looking at ammonites.
ammonites. Yep.
Ammonites, yeah.
So each frame is $20, or you can just buy all 3 of them for $50. So yeah, and so here you can see them again. Let me see if I can. Yeah. See that one? It's
Yeah.
catching my screen. My screen is causing
That's
some
only
glare.
got 2 in it.
Yeah, that's the black ones. That's why.
Ah. Ooh. Yeah.
They're really pretty.
Mm-hmm. So did you ask her if she's going on? Did anybody get notification if she's going on yet? Because it's 9:32.
And she has a piece that evidently is a conglomeration of things.
Oh, nice. What is it?
Underneath it, it says citrine, lemon quartz, green amethyst, tangerine quartz, smoky quartz.
Ooh.
It's a conglomeration of something. I still got stuff coming into me.
Jeez.
Look at that. Boy.
I can't go check because if I go check YouTube, I get kicked off. No notification yet. And he just looked, so nothing. Text her back and ask her if she's going on because we haven't seen anything posted yet.
Oh,
Is she?
Mexican art folk pottery from the 60s.
Hmm. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, we're getting late dinner, Jennifer. Yes. She comes in late from a social dinner, comes out of the kitchen with tater skins, French dip sliders, meat sliders, eggplant parm sliders, death corn dip, Frito pie, and cheddar bay biscuits. Oh, mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
that's bad.
Oh, snacks on the bar. Yay. Thank you. I hope you had a great dinner.
Huge piece of serpentine there.
Mm-hmm.
And serpentine is, you usually got these little bitty pieces.
Big pieces, yeah.
4 by 1.5 by 2.
Ooh, yeah.
That's it. I think that's the other side of it. That's $40. And this 4 by 3.5 inch piece of black purple amethyst with a hints of pink in it.
Ooh,
I think I can see the pink right
right in there, yeah.
in there. You can see the darkers, the black,
Yeah.
hint of black all over it. That one's $60. Oh, I think this is a better shot of it.
John Cook, I'm jelly because I have no snacks. I'm going to have to, after we get off, I have to go make a snack. Ask Lisa if she's going on. We got people asking. Oh.
A 4 by 2.5 inch Super 7. That's an interesting piece.
Mm-hmm.
These are all for sale, people.
Are these from Teesa or are these Lisa's?
Yes, these are all Teesa's.
Mm-hmm.
And Teesa, I'm going to guess you might still be in here because I don't have a price on this or what it is. but it looks interesting. I might have to put these up and show them again tomorrow
Yes.
so I can transfer them over to the computer.
Yeah. Is she still sending you more?
No, she just sent me a thing that says, let me know if either of you are interested in this. If otherwise, I'm going to post them.
Mm. Did you send them to me, Teesa?
No, I've got them.
Oh. Okay.
Duh.
Well, I didn't know if she sent them to me too.
Oh, wait. I know. I opened a folder here. Dag nabbit, where did it go? Ah, there it is. I wonder if I have access to it.
What?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
But I have.
Alphabets for me and you. Oh, how many days? 84. There's no leather involved in the cost. Okay. That's okay for me because that's about what I was going to say. Okay, now I can send an email. I'm asked.
Okay.
I'm masked. I'm such a good girl. I'm masked today.
Yay.
And it is that time of night, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. But we can't, unless you can, they can't find anything about Lisa, so I don't know if she's going on or not.
I don't know. Let's see. She said she didn't know if she was going on tonight or not.
Oh.
It depended how she was feeling.
Mm.
So she didn't know if she was going to be feeling up to it or not. So there's that. Charge that phone. I wonder. Oh my God, shut up. I don't know if I can reach the printer from here. Oh my gosh. I can. No, that's the wrong one. I think. Add a device. Let me see if it finds it. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna see if I can make it turn on my computer my printer that's downstairs and print this for me.
Oh, that's right, because you're not down there, are you?
It is not letter, it is legal paper. Yay, it'll fit on here. Hello, Jennifer Mason. I heard that you snuck in on me at the last minute. You snuck in late.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't give me the option of do I print it full size? Well, I guess that's it. It says it'll fit, so I'm printing it and see what it comes out like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jennifer, you're Splenda because honey is too sweet for you.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
So she must not be going on. Oh, she's got pulled pork barbecue with the. Oh, I'm gonna eat off. I'll snack off of her stuff after we get off the chat. Hmm.
I won't tell you what I have sitting next to me right now. Something I
If you're
found.
if you're talking about sherbet, I'm gonna really be upset.
No, I did not get up and get sherbet.
Oh, okay.
I found a bag of beaver nuggets.
Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't have any. Not nice. I don't have any.
John Cook was getting too hot in the shed.
Yeah, I'd
He had
turn
to
it
turn the heater down.
to medium. Yeah. Just 'cause you got beaver nuggets and I ate all mine.
Whatever.
My chicken's jelly. He wants some beaver nuggets too. Mm.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Marcia, you're getting orange sherbet.
Oh, it's okay. It's not real orange. Oh, are you sure? Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, Jennifer, I'll take that. I'll take that. Orange sherbet and the warm apple cider pour. Oh, that sounds good. And Tori's even got apple cider there that Topher was going to heat himself some up tonight. I don't
He
know if
did.
he did.
Yes,
Yeah.
Monica, you've heard us talk about Buc-ee's before. The huge gas station Buc-ee's. It's like a huge gas station convenience store.
A lot of them are on the turnpike and highways and stuff like that. There's some of them there. Yeah. They're huge. Absolutely huge.
Beaver nuggets are one of their things. Because
Yeah.
Buc-ee is a
Is a
beaver.
beaver. Yeah.
Their mascot is a beaver, so they have a lot of beaver themed items in there.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Mm.
The chocolate covered Whoppers. Oh, and chocolate chip cookies. You got any lemon cookies too? I like the Whoppers and lemon cookies. Oh God, I'm so. Oh, I got an apple cider mix with honey mead. Ooh. Oh, oh, yeah. Mhm. My taste buds are absolutely going crazy right about now. Oh, I like food.
Topher fixed my tea earlier, and I still haven't been able to drink it. It's too hot.
Oh my heavens. That's
This
a good
insulated
cup.
this
Yeah.
insulated cup really keeps it.
Whose make is the cup?
Heck if I know.
A lot of times it says on the bottom.
I can tell you who it's not.
It doesn't?
I said I can tell you who it's not.
Oh, who isn't it?
Stanley.
It's not a Stanley? Hmm.
No. I ain't paying for their stuff. I get other stuff that works just as good.
Well, my coffee mug that I have had for 5 years is a Stanley.
Some generic Walmart brand or something. I don't know. It has no name on it that I can see. Unless it's underneath this label, but I really don't want to dump hot tea in my face.
Right, just to see. Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure this little label under the bottom doesn't reveal anything either. It reveals a blank bottom.
Mm.
And that's okay because it's a basic white, literally, it is a white cup. One of those big mugs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Got a lid on it?
Yep. It does. And if I leave the lid on it, it keeps my tea hot for a long time.
Yeah.
Which makes it very hard for me to drink my tea so I can get some cider.
So you want tea and cider?
I want to drink my tea so I can get me some cider.
Oh, okay.
Buy the cider for no reason.
Yeah, that's true. And you want to get some for you before the kids drink it all. Understandable.
Jennifer, you silly.
Mm.
Who is this Leah have to stand for? Stanley.
Stand on. Stand on.
Oh,
Stanley.
Oh. Who is this Leah have to stand on?
For Stanley.
Stanley.
Yeah, Stanley. Yeah.
Okay, if you say so, Jennifer. You say so.
Maybe sleepy too.
You're sleepy?
No, she said she needed bashful or dark. I said maybe sleepy too.
Oh.
7 dwarf names, you know. She could maybe have Sneezy. Sneezy's been here tonight.
Yeah. Now I can see once get someone to go to my printer on the way up and down the stairs. Yeah. I think I'm tired.
Uh-huh. Well, if you stayed up last night, yeah, you might be.
So I think I'm gonna get me some sherbet,
Now you're really making me jelly.
eat sherbet, drink my tea, and go to bed and have hot cider tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I wonder what sherbet would taste like with Cheerios in it. I
Yeah,
like crunchies.
I know. I don't know. They'd probably, by the time you get to them, they might be a little mushy.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Jeez, my phone just went stupid. Oh. Yeah. There's a whole family of stoneheads.
Well, you have to proceed to send those to me, please, so I can tell her yes or no, since, you know, if you could forward those. Or you could just send her my info. She should have it, because I think I made payments to her, so she should have my info.
I think I like them. Stoneheads. They're cute. I have one like that too.
Got any Fruit Loops? White Indo said you could put Fruit Loops on top.
I do have Fruit Loops. I actually buy Fruit Loops and eat them dry.
As a snack. Yeah, I have too. You know they can't have Fruit Loops in the UK?
Why?
Because of some of the stuff in them. Yeah. Yeah, I found that out. Mhm.
Because they're more restrictive on what you can have than we are.
Very much so. Well, it's 9:56. I assume Lisa is not going on.
Yeah, I think that's a good assumption.
Sounds logical to me. Yeah, the cereal. A lot of cereals have those stuff in it, but every now and then I break down and do it. Yeah.
So, all right. I want to thank you all for being here and supporting me. It means a lot to me. And I appreciate you more than you know. And it is time to, you can still go get your bio breaks, wash your hands with soap and water, dry them with a rag. Don't sling water all over the house. Get you a snack and get you a drink and curl up to a good movie.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause Lisa took a night off, which every now and then you got to do. And it's good for you.
Yep. And when she does that, it drives other people crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Serious.
true. I know. I know you're dead serious. uh, good deal. Ooh.
So I'm going to
Good
get
night.
off of here.
Good night. Oh, Gabe is taking over? Lisa's not going on tonight, sweetheart? Gabriel? Good night, Lady Jennifer. So Gabriel, answer us quickly. Is Lisa taking the night off? Come on, Gabriel.
He kicked her off the channel, he said. Okay. Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I assume that means she's not going on, because she hasn't got anything posted that I've seen, or last I looked. And it's hard for me to look because I get 9 times out of 10 I get booted if I try, because my phone doesn't like me on.
He said if you believe that one, he'll tell you another one.
Yeah, but she's not going on tonight, Gabe, because people are asking here and they don't see anything up.
Wait and see what he's going to
No,
say.
she's not going on. No.
Okay.
She's sick. Okay, she's sick. Oh, she'd be sicky. Tell her to get better.
I knew she wasn't feeling well. She hadn't been feeling well, so yeah.
Yeah.
We always send her prayers.
We always send them. Lots of prayers. Yeah, prayers for Lisa, 'cause she be under the weather. I hope she hasn't got the ick, 'cause that stuff is terrible.
Oh, I know she was in pain. She was in pain enough to send Gabe to go get some OTC meds. which
Oh,
is
dear.
very unusual. If you know Lisa, Lisa does not take anything.
Yeah.
But she got
Yeah.
Gabe to get her some over-the-counter medicines to take. So yeah.
Yeah.
I think she knows she's in all of our prayers. Okay, well, I am still going to get off of here because I'm going to get me some goody goodies, and then I'm going to probably go to bed early.
Okay.
After I make my brain shut up. So I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.